Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Sim Racing USA National Finals. I'm here with Josh, and by the way, behind me, Chris Lee here with you. Glad to be back here. A great and exciting day number one for all the teams here, both in the development class and in the professional class as well, as they race their 1/20th size model cars down the track. It was awesome to see the innovation, the experience, and the ability to adapt on the fly. We're going to go ahead and check out the bracket here for the development region as we look through that currently, and we have our first matchup already with us too. It will be Lionheart Racing facing off with Heartbeats as we had up here. You saw them behind us. We'll talk to them in just a second as well. We've got Project Leo facing off with Silver State Racers, Ridge Racers facing off with Lights Out directly after that, and then Gambit Racing after all was said and done as far as times and on-track penalties and taken into consideration. Gambit got the first seed, and so they'll have the bye round, moving and having that advantage to not have to race there in the first round. So let's go ahead and talk to the teams now, as we will start with Heartbeat. Heartbeat, a good day one, obviously. Now you're coming back in. How are you feeling about day two?
We're feeling great, super positive, just want to do the best that we can, and we really have a lot of faith in our drivers, so we're not really nervous.
I love it. Fantastic. Any strategy changes, or is this something like, hey, day one was great, so let's go right back into it?
We just kind of were like, okay, our time on day one was great, could be better, but we're just going to perform the best we can next time.
Awesome. And what was the biggest lesson you think you learned from day one into day number two? Because I know you're relatively new at Sim Racing. This might be the first time. What did you all learn down the line?
I think that we all learned how to be really positive and hype each other up, because at the end of the day, we're all working together as a team. So it's really important to have teamwork.
Teamwork always important, absolutely. And here to talk about to Lionheart Racing as well. And Joshin, welcome back, buddy.
Hello, guys. All right. So from day one, you guys seem pretty happy. You still feeling good about the upcoming races?
Yeah, feeling really good. We got good lap times yesterday. Hopefully we can get into the semifinals.
You have to make any changes to your car between that last racing session and this one?
No.
All right. So I'm going to ask you the same question that he asked them. What's the biggest lesson you think you've learned from these 2 days of competition so far?
I think our car A and car B, the wheels spin better on car A. So we're seeing different times, which hopefully car B could be closer to car A, but who knows?
I think like the biggest thing I've learned here in general is I've been going around and seeing what everyone's been doing different, and we can learn from that.
It's always very important. And you guys?
I also think it's really important to just see all the pit displays and like what they've done that you can do next year.
I learned that not everything like goes your way. Like we thought we came to the nationals prepared, but we actually forgot like a lot of things. So, yeah.
All right. All very important lessons as they look almost ready to race.
Lining up right now as we speak, so we'll go down trackside to watch them set up. And while we do, we want to kind of display how this will work here for knockout racing. It'll be both teams get to race once on each side of the track. That's once on each side versus yesterday where you had both cars on both tracks. So once per side here for both of these teams. They get to select what car they want to run on those sides as well, I believe. So that's going to be what you're watching in front of us here as they are doing the last second preps here too. This will be the first race of the day. Track team doing a really good job to set things up, make sure they're lined up as well, and we'll get going. Buttons almost in hand. This will be the first race of the knockout round. By the way, it's 8 a.m. here local time in Charlotte, North Carolina, and yet still these students impress with how awake they are because, listen, I'm still waking up myself. All right. But we are about to get rolling. Race number one almost set. Just finding words here in the meantime. Still trying to figure out a gap here too. Nope, they'll go in hands. We're ready to go. First race of the day for the knockout round for the development program here at Sim Racing USA, the Nationals. We'll see which team gets off to a best start here because you want to run the fastest time possible out of these two runs. So we'll take the fastest time, and whoever gets the fastest time from the two runs will advance to the next round. Here we go. It's going to be short. You got to be ready from the get-go. Lights are on. Good reaction time here for Heartbeat Racing. A 2.024 is the time to beat. And even with the 2.52 on the reaction time on the side of Lionheart, still ran a 2.038. Incredibly close, but we still take the best time so far. So a 2.024, the time to beat. And so it begs the question here, Heartbeats. You're currently in the lead, just barely, so it's a little close, but you got through, for that first run. But you got to keep going. How you feeling right now?
We feel very proud right now, and there's always room for improvement.
Always room for improvement. The driver's doing pretty well, as you can see, too, with that 1.85 reaction time. So it's always good to be pretty sharp early in the morning. How awake are you all right now?
We are so awake. we actually slept through our alarm, but we're here, and we got ready on time. So.
Listen, you got that extra sleep. We love to see it. So that's fantastic. Let's talk to Lionheart Racing because they obviously were super close to you, Josh. And what you got?
Yeah, some very close times here and a bit of disappointment from Lionheart Racing. How are you guys feeling after that first race?
I'm feeling kind of disappointed, but I think it's all right. Hopefully we're gonna win it this time.
Any words of encouragement you want to give your driver before you have to go again?
Win?
What?
Win, no pressure.
All you gotta do is win.
Says all you got to do is win. All right, as they are just lining up the cars again.
Just about going again, lining up at the start gate as we speak. As we mentioned, both teams will have one run on each side, which means they have switched sides currently. Again, that's a 2.024 is the time to beat, as Heartbeat is the time to beat. But will they be able to manage to keep it as well? That is the question here. The button's going in hand. First team to advance is about to be figured out as we speak. Lights are on. Good reaction time from Heartbeat, and they do advance with the 2.047, a 2.088, super close from Lionheart, but it is Heartbeat that will advance there with the best time prior with the 2.02 that they had earlier, so they will advance to the next round. So congratulations here to Heartbeat as they do advance here. So what's your thoughts after the first run? It's super close matchup, but you got through.
I'm feeling really proud of our driver, Mila, and I'm really excited.
I love that. Unfortunately, for y'all, it's the last race here, but you all did a great job here this weekend, did a fantastic job, and it was so close. But we want to hear from you one more time. Any shout-outs you want to give here as you get to kind of experience the rest of the day around here in Charlotte? Joshin.
Any last shout-outs you want to give?
We want to thank all of the teams at TVT and everyone who has helped us get here today.
I want to shout out all our sponsors for helping us out along the way.
All right. Thank you all so much for being here. We really appreciate that. And we are going to move on to the next round. So, again, y'all are free to go, by the way. We appreciate y'all being here, and they'll advance here to the next round. Congratulations, y'all. Congrats. All right, we're going to load up the next matchup here as well, so we'll get the next teams here. Let's bring up the bracket one more time and check out where that leaves us. Even if it's not updated, that's perfectly fine. We'll check out what the next race is currently. And, all right, so as we saw, it was Heartbeats who are going to be moving on to face off with Gambit, who had the bye round because of their first seed. But Project Leo is facing off with Silver State Racing next. Project Leo and Silver State Racers to the stage for us, please. We'll have Project Leo here on the left and Silver State Racers on the right. Unless you're a driver or a catcher, obviously you'll go to the track. So we got Project Leo facing off with Silver State Racers here in just a moment. Ridge Racers and Lights Out, be prepared as well because you will be the next one. So you can already start to walk up if you would like to as well as you'll be racing next. Project Leo facing off with Silver State Racers coming up now. Coming up here, it's you. Once we get producer man to change the shot here, Reed. We'll get going here with the next one right now. All right, we've got them locked and loaded. Our next matchup, Project Leo here. A very good, strong performance in the qualifying round as far as track time goes. So we'll talk about that a little bit. We got Silver State Racers here too. After day number 1, how you feeling about day number 2?
After day number 1, I think we do a lot better with our reaction time and everything else. But I feel pretty good about day number 2.
Awesome. And what have you learned from day 1 as a whole, and what are your expectations for day 2?
I learned that we had to practice reaction time a lot better. And I just hope we do better on day 2.
Did you see any improvements right away when you started practicing?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got a little bit better reaction times, yeah.
It's all the thing. You have to practice like from design to being able to have that reaction time as well. Super important to talk about the same things over here with Project Leo Racing. Joshin, take it away.
All right, Project Leo, pretty good day 1. You guys were feeling good then. You still feeling good about this?
Yeah. I think our performance was pretty good, and our car went how we would like it to go. So we are pretty happy with our performance yesterday.
You done any practice, any preparation for the driver in between the racing sessions? Try to get his reaction time as good as possible?
I think that the thing that boosts reaction time the fastest is definitely just getting enough sleep. I think we definitely made sure that Noam got enough sleep before the race. So I hope that he will get a 0.001 reaction time.
Ooh, beating pace racing from yesterday. You guys have any lessons you've learned so far these past few days that you've been here? Nobody's learned anything.
I think one lesson that we learned is that sleep is very important, and that you have to get enough energy for tomorrow to compete and actually like do the work that you need to do. So I think sleep is very important as well.
All right, anyone else? Things other than sleep? Anybody? No? All right. Well, they're just about to go race, are they? No, they're putting in the cartridges still. Can I ask you another question? Have you made any changes to your car between the last race and this one, or as you think that everything was perfectly fine on the last one?
Yeah, I think our car performed very, very well last time. I feel that we can win this competition using this car, and I have my full trust in it.
All right, as they're just about to go racing, we can go trackside.
Confidence is there. Can the performance be there as well? Lights on. Here we go. Project Leo with the good reaction time, 0.170, and track time at 1.861 will be the time to beat here with a 2.019 on the other side, but you can toss that one out for Silver State Racing. You got to beat that 1.861 to advance Silver State Racing just a little bit behind. What are you thinking right now? What's going through your head?
Definitely a lot. I just hope we do a little bit better with the next one.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So the way to do it, let's get some encouragement going. What would you say to encourage him for a little bit of a better reaction time here?
Just like the other team said, win.
Plain and simple. You love to hear it. Here to react to their good run here is this Project Leo team. Josh.
Project Leo, pretty excited about that run. How are you guys feeling after that?
I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like Noam's like definitely getting like really good scores at his reaction time. I feel like he's gonna do pretty well today.
All right, any words of encouragement you have for your driver before he does his last run?
Noam, if you do not get 0.001 reaction time, I will find you at night.
No pressure, no.
That seems intense. That seems very intense to have the world-breaking 0.001. We saw 0.003, so to be honest, only one way to go, and that's up for these teams. We got lines up for the next race, though. This is the final one for them. The time to beat a 1.861. We go trackside now to check out if they can beat it. Who will advance to the next round? 1.861 is the time to beat. Good reaction time both ways. This time it's a 1.903 there from Project Leo. And they will keep their old time, which is still the fastest. So Project Leo will be advancing to the next round. Congratulations to them for their victory. Here to talk to the winners again, Joshin, take it away.
All right, guys, all very excited about that win. Any last shout-outs you want to do before you have to leave the stage?
I just want to shout out everybody that helped us so far. I mean, like, it's been an amazing competition. Friends, family, teachers, everyone, our sponsors as well. So, yeah, they've just been great throughout this whole competition.
Great. And over to the Silver State Racers.
So, unfortunately, the racing side's cut a little bit short. However, it was a great weekend as a whole. So, how was your experience as a whole here at Sim Racing?
It was very fun. Thank you to my teachers, my teammates, and I think I had a great year here.
Absolutely, and always time in the future to learn and improve for next time, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic. All right, well, that concludes this matchup. Y'all are good to go. Project Leo moving on. Congratulations once again. Trust me, everybody here is extremely excited. It's just that it's 8 in the morning, so they're still trying to get some energy levels up here on the track, so don't you worry about that. We got our next two teams coming up, so let's take a look at the bracket here one more time as we bring that up and check out what we've got going on. But based on the advancement there from Project Leo, they will now be taking on the winner of Ridge Racers and Lights Out, who we need to the stage now, please. Oh, good, buddy. Be careful, please. No worries, no worries. All right, let's get Ridge Racers on the left, please, and Lights Out on the right. You guys know the drill. Look at that. Not your first rodeo. Let's go. It seems to be every time we talk about Lights Out, the lights fall. I don't know what's happening with that. It's crazy. But we have our next two teams, so we can go ahead and talk to them too as we have them live. I've got Lights Out with me on this side. So after day one, how did you feel about day one, number one? And then number two, how do you feel about day two?
I think day one went really well for us. We really loved our interviews. We were just having fun out there. And day two, I think it's also going pretty well. I have no complaints overall, you know. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I would say the same. I'm pretty excited for knockout racing and no complaints either.
We can only hope for the best today.
That's all you can do. And listen, you loved the interviews. It had to be Josh and not me because he's way better at this than me. In fact, speaking of Josh, here to talk to this side as well, the Ridge Racers. Go ahead and take it away.
All right, Ridge Racers, pretty good first day of racing. How do you feel about all these upcoming races?
Actually, quick fact, this is second day of racing because we versed, who did we verse yesterday? We versed the Silver State yesterday. Yeah. But can you repeat the question?
How are you feeling about today?
Oh, today's feeling great. I have some confidence in the team. Whatever, let's say, results come out, I'm just going to be happy we got to go here.
Very wise words. Anyone else have any feelings? Oh, yeah.
I think we will have a very good day because we were winning our first races yesterday, and I think our car is very aerodynamic.
Yeah, and you had something to say as well?
I just want to thank our sponsors and my dad for helping us get here, and thanks to STEM Racing for the opportunity.
Everyone else said something. Do you want to say something? No? All right. We can go back to Lights Out, or the lights will go out in a second.
Very momentarily indeed. Let's see if I might have a COT change. Yes, they are. In the meantime, did y'all make any adjustments, Lights Out, to your car, or are we basically running the same thing? Who wants to kind of take that?
All we really did yesterday during the fix-up session was we relubed our axles and everything, and then we also adjusted the cartridge chamber just a little bit to make it easier to put it in and out. But yeah, other than that, the car's exactly the same. We're ready to roll.
Oh, gotcha. Anything that would make the car faster, generally speaking? Oh, obviously that's the goal, right? But like, what do those necessarily do? Is it just that, or is there like a weight difference to it? Can you kind of go into more detail about that?
There right now there isn't exactly too much of a weight difference. The main thing is just like keeping the wheels rolling so that even after that initial burst of CO2, it's still able to propel itself pretty fast.
Got to keep those wheels rolling. That's absolutely right. All right, listen, I think we got it lined up now. Let's go trackside here now. We sure do. Lining up these two now. It'll be Ridge Racers on the left, from my understanding. Yes, it'll be Lights Out on the right side. And Buttons will go in hand. Again, looking to advance to the next round to face off with Project Leo. These two, they'll get 2 runs, 1 on each side of the track. Lights are on for the first run. Reaction time, basically even, but it was Lights Out on the right side with the faster reaction time, but it's Ridge Racers with a 2.051 with the faster time right now. So the 2.337 will be thrown out the window here from Lights Out. But to get the reaction on so far, being able to take the lead with the 2.051, Joshin can talk to Ridge Racers.
Yeah, guys, a very impressive race time. First win of the knockouts today. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling very nice because it's pretty cool how we got to win the first round.
Anxious.
Anxious, definitely. Anything you want your driver to know before he has to go and press the button again?
You can do this, Jonas.
You can do this, Jonas. All right. We can they're still setting up the car. Okay. Anyone else have any words of encouragement they want to say? Nope.
All right, how about the Lights Outside? What encouragement do we have right now? A 0.376. That can certainly come down, right? What are you guys thinking? What would you tell them?
I trust in our car's ability. I trust in Adarsh's ability to, click the button real fast. Try your best out there. Whatever happens, happens.
I love it, absolutely. And one thing to take into consideration is the start gate is not always the same. So sometimes you're sitting there waiting forever. It feels like it's so difficult to do it. That's why you made him be the driver, right?
Uh-huh.
Too much pressure to be a driver? What do you think?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
All right, same down the line. That was easy enough. We got the cars lined up for the second run, it looks like. So let's go trackside now. Again, time to beat 2.051. Currently held by Ridge Racers. If that stands, they will advance. Or can Lights Out catch them by surprise? Or can Ridge Racers improve even further? Let's check it out. We got Buttons in hands, just preparing the catcher side of things. A very important job, by the way. Green light about to be given here. 2.051. Again, on the line, a chance to advance to the semifinals in this 7-team bracket, which means you would just need to win 2 races overall to become the knockout stage champions. That's what they're looking to do for the development side. Final word. I saw a head nod. I think we're good to go. Buttons in hands. Let's hit it. All right, lights on. And now we'll see if they can beat that time. .202 reaction time from Ridge Racers, a 1.871. So they'll be advancing. Ridge Racers able to take them on. Lights Out with a 2.180. And the reaction time came down 0.237. But it was not enough. Ridge Racers advancing to face off with Project Leo. Here to get the reaction on the far side. Joshin, take it away.
All right, guys. I saw some excited reactions over here from the Ridge Racers. How are you guys feeling after that? You've advanced to the next round of knockouts.
Very excited, energetic, and also really nervous.
Very excited and nervous. Anyone else?
I just want to thank Jonas for his fast reaction.
Yes, thank you, Jonas, for the fast reaction.
On top of that, I want to thank all the judges such as you and the volunteers that came here to make this happen.
All right, thank you. All right, we can go over to Lights Out.
Much appreciated. And y'all, obviously, the racing ends a little bit short, but it was a great weekend as a whole. Talk to me about how much fun you had during the weekend.
I definitely had a lot of fun. There were so many different activities. I really liked the simulations over there. It was a great experience. But yeah, and seeing all these teams here, it's really amazing.
How fast were you running the sims over there?
I was kind of slow.
What can you do to... I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you. Any last thoughts, any last shout-outs that y'all want to give?
Honestly, just like same shout outs like parents, volunteers, and our sponsors. So really, it was a nice experience, and we hope to come back next year stronger.
All right, well, y'all are free to go. And congratulations again, Ridge Racers, for your win and advancing to the next rounds. And we will take that quick break and get the next teams up. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Stim Racing USA. Next up to the stage, we've got Gambit Racing.
Back to the heartbeats.
And obviously, advancing one round is one thing, but just one round away from the finals are heartbeats right now. The all-female team, too, by the way, very inspirational. Talk a little bit about that, too. It's really cool to have y'all here and doing, number one, doing everything so incredibly well and getting to the semifinals already. Quite an accomplishment, and it also speaks to anybody else who might want to get involved, too.
Well, I think that we didn't go into this entire process knowing much, but we were able to learn a lot, research. We all pitched in. We all learned like a lot of things, and I think that we're all very proud of that, and we think that even this is a great accomplishment, so whatever happens, happens.
Love it. Let the universe decide at this point in time, and I love that encouragement. We'll go down trackside. Looks like we're almost ready now, so let's check it out, lining up as we speak. At this point, obviously, both teams get to run both sides of the track again, so we'll see who sets the fastest time, setting the tone for the matchup as a whole. Buttons are in hands now. Gambit on the left, Heartbeat on the right. Let's check it out. Reaction time slightly on the Gambit side, but it's Heartbeat with the 1.995, the time to beat right now. They'll take the lead early. And the arena coming to life here even this early. Love to see it. So Heartbeat now in the lead. Although it was slight, it's still the time to beat a 1.995. How y'all feeling?
We feel great.
I feel really proud again of Mila, and I'm really confident in her skills.
I think we're all really happy, and we just hope that our time gets even better.
I love that for sure. It was a close battle, though, too, of a 2.015, by the way, so Gambit's still in it for sure. Joshin.
Yeah, very, very close racing, but you guys still got the best reaction time. What's something you want your driver to know before going into the next race?
Noah, just make sure you press the button.
Very wise words. Anyone else?
Noah, there's no pressure at all.
No pressure at all as they're just lining up the cars and arming the start gates. We can go trackside.
Nothing cuts the pressure like no pressure. Suddenly the pressure just falls off, right? Not as much. But again, they had the faster reaction time in the first race. Again, like as tradition states, we will switch sides now. So Gambit will be on the right side of the track and Heartbeat on the left. The time to beat, a 1995. And that's going to be Heartbeat on the left side, but at 2.174. We're seeing what happened on the right side. Is it a false start or is it a timeout? So we're going to get you the word here momentarily. So we'll have you all stick around and see if these are official results or unofficial results. And that's just, you want to talk about nerves. That's a pretty big one, though. It looks like it was not, from my understanding, a situation with the false start, so we might be running this one again. Let me get a official word real fast, so hold tight, y'all. An official word coming on in just a moment. All right, so button malfunctioned was the word, but Gambit will have another chance to try to beat that 995, rather. Let's check it out. .204 reaction time, 2.023. It was close, but not enough. It'll be Heartbeat Racing going into the finals of the Development League. Congratulations to them for their victory here. Y'all made it through, so you let Universe decide, and listen, they decided that y'all are worthy for the finals.
We're really, really proud of Mila. We're really proud of our entire team, the whole process, and good game to Gambit Racing.
And that's the important part, too, as well. And obviously, it might be the last time that we see them here on this desk, but of course, it was a great weekend as a whole, so we'll let Josh and talk about that with y'all.
Yeah, commiserations, guys, but how are you guys feeling after that race? You know, a little disappointed, but ready for whatever comes next?
Yeah, this is all a learning opportunity. We'll just improve and get better for the future. So it just kind of shows like there's still a lot of room to grow. And so I think we should just take advantage of that and just grow more. I'm really thankful that we got the opportunity to come here and compete with all these wonderful teams. And yeah, it was a really great experience.
All right, guys. Well, thank you.
Fantastic. Again, Gambit Racing, appreciate you being here, and hopefully we'll see you in the future for sure. And congratulations, Heartbeats. We'll see you in the next one. Absolutely. Stay close. It'll be soon, so y'all can go ahead and head on out, and we'll have one more matchup. Of course, the last semifinals matchup coming up here in just a second. All right, we are on to the semifinals right now, and let's go ahead and talk to them because both of these teams advanced in the first rounds. Are the nerves still with you? All right, how are you feeling about round two, though?
I'm feeling good. I just hope that we can win.
Always want to be in that winning seat for sure. And obviously, we want to make sure that the drivers are encouraged too. Can you all pump up your drivers here for a sec? Who wants to pump them up?
We really believe in Jonas. He's led us here so far, so he's doing a good job.
Keep doing what you're doing. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Joshin's there to talk with Project Leo as well.
All right, Project Leo made it to the semifinals. How are you guys feeling going into this race?
We're feeling pretty good because the car's doing well and Gnome's getting good reaction time, so we're really happy with the performance so far.
All right, no one else wants to say anything. You guys, nothing bad happened to your car, right, between this race and the last one, so nothing's changed. You guys have a very unique car design. Does anyone want to highlight anything about that? I know your design engineer is the driver, but...
Our front wheel design went through a lot of different iterations, and I think that I am very, very happy with how it came out now. We are getting very, very good times with it, and I am very proud of Gnome for creating such a great design with the help of Griffin Racing, of course.
All right, anything you want him to know before we have to go racing?
Yeah, Gnome, just keep doing what you're doing. You're getting good reaction times, and you're doing pretty well, so just keep it up.
All right, same as Ridge Racers. If it isn't broke, don't fix it. As they're just putting the cars lined up. Yep, they're giving them the triggers. All right, we can go check that.
Ready to go. Racing here again. This will be the first of two. Again, as we remind you multiple times, it will have one run per side of the track. And this will be the first one between Project Leo on the left and Ridge Racers on the right. Lights are on. That's a .181 is the faster reaction time for Project Leo, but it's Ridge Racers with the 1.861 is going to be the time to beat. Ridge Racers in the lead currently. 1.861, feeling pretty good. The victories continue here, but of course you got to hold on to it. But so far, so good.
Feeling really good now, and I just hope that this can hold.
Definitely, because that would mean a finals run as well. Project Leo, again, not over yet. You got one last run there too, Josh.
Yeah, guys, still have a chance. Your car's gone faster in the past. How are you guys feeling after that first run?
I feel like we're not too nervous because I think that Gnome's got it, and we can maybe do better on this race.
All right, anyone else?
Yeah, I think Gnome got it in the bag. I mean, if he just locks in on his reaction time, then our car will go faster as well.
All right, no pressure, Noah, as they're just about to go racing again.
Here we go. Buttons in hand. Just about to start up. Both teams lined up. Time to beat a 1.861 currently held by Ridge Racers. 1.861, the time to beat. Green lights here, lights are on, and second run underway. Good reaction time for Project Leo, but a 1.931. So despite a great reaction time from Project Leo, it was not enough to beat Ridge Racers' first run, which means that Ridge Racers will be moving on to the finals. Congratulations to that team. Project Leo, again, a great reaction time, but despite it, just not able to advance, but they got a long way there in the semifinals, Joshin.
Yeah, guys, how are you feeling after that race? Just very, very close race times, just not enough to eke it out.
I think we faced a really strong team, and I guess Gnome did perform really well, so I think it was a good game.
All right, any last shout-outs you want to make before I have to leave?
Even though we lost, I mean, it's been a great race. We got a great team that was competing against us, and then Noam did great. I mean, he did sleep well and stuff. So I think he did amazing. He did do his best. So, I mean, it's fine that we lost. So it's okay. And then to shout out our sponsors again, Coding Minds and Empire Music Academy. They're great at what they're doing. Coding Minds give great coding lessons, and Empire Music gives great like music lessons. If you ever want any, you can contact them.
All All right, and again, a great weekend. You all had to semifinals, nothing to write home about. Congratulations! Let's hear you react to your finals appearance.
I just want to give a shout out to Project Leo because I think you're a very good team.
Amazing, amazing. Final thoughts here after advancing to the finals.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out. Project Leo was a great opponent, and
I skipped you last time, so any reactions here this time, or are you good?
Well, our adult group leader said he's gonna take us out go-karting if we win this, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh man, about to hit the track as well. Well, congratulations again. Did you want to say something too?
Shout out to Jonas, our design engineer.
Jonas, the design engineer. Good shout out here to you. Well, congratulations. We'll see you all in the next round. Y'all are free to go as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of the city in the meantime. And happy belated birthday again. Congrats to you all for advancing. We'll have you move out, and we'll have the next matchup coming up now. So now that Project Leo was bested by the Ridge Racers, who will be in the finals against Heartbeats. Here come the finals for the Dev Knockout Bracket. We're excited for the development teams to be back up here. We'll have both of those teams come up. Now we'll have Heartbeats here on the left, and it will be Ridge Racers here on the right. So I sent you packing, and then I'm going to send you right back. And get back into it. We already know both of these teams really well, but now is the biggest moments in the STEM Racing USA National Finals for the Development League. And we've talked to you in just a second ago. I want to hear from Heartbeat here.
All right, Heartbeats. You guys have advanced to the finals, undefeated so far. How are you guys feeling?
I think we're all feeling pretty nervous, but we also know that we've put in a lot of hard work into this, so we know that we're happy with whatever the outcome is.
And we do know that, like Emmy said, that we're super, super happy because Carrollton School, the Sacred Heart, didn't even know this was a thing, and neither did we. And it's our first year competing, and no one really knew how to do anything. Like our moderators, our team, and we had to research and do everything from scratch, not knowing most components that go into this. So we're just very grateful for this opportunity to come even second.
All right, anything you want your driver to know as she gets set up for the first race here?
Do you mind repeating the question?
Anything you want your driver to know as she gets set up for the first race here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want Mila to know that we're all really proud of her, and we are super happy with how she's doing, and no matter what happens, we still love her.
All right, as the cars are just getting lined up, we can go trackside.
Perhaps they named themselves the Heartbeats for a reason, to overcome the nerves and the heartbeats as they advance into the finals and get into their first run of the finals. Just like every other round, it's just one race per side. And race number one of the finals for Development League now, lights are on. Reaction time won by the Heartbeats, but it's a 1.982 from Ridge Racers, who are just to inch out the 2.069. So still, Joshin, I want to go back to the Heartbeats because that reaction time was great, and the time just a little bit short. They'll have to beat a 1.982.
Yes, a very good reaction time from you guys. How are you guys feeling about that? You think that you can improve on that going into the next round?
I think we can, but we're still really proud of Mila.
All right, I want to hear from the Ridge Racers.
That's right, because they are certainly the time to beat now, a 1.982. Still cruising. Y'all are doing amazing.
Well, I want to give a shout out since we gave so much shout outs to our design engineer. Now to the person in the back who's keeping our car alive.
Gotta shout out the ones on the track. They don't get to, express themselves here on camera. So they are certainly the unsung hero, off-camera heroes, not the unsung heroes. We all know the importance of that too. So again, the time to beat 1.982, but honestly, the heartbeats, they're right behind you. So you maybe even want to improve a little bit if you want to keep that lead.
I also want to give a shout out to our design engineer, our team manager, and our manufacturing engineer, Brian, Jonas, and Brandon.
I love that. Absolutely. Shout out for everybody who made it possible. Can they beat that time? Let's check it out. A 0.219 reaction time of 1.907 from Ridge Racers. They're going to be your champions of the development knockout. Congratulations, Ridge Racers. A great job from them. Let's quickly talk to the heartbeats here. They were that close, and of course, getting to the finals is an accomplishment of its own, Josh.
That's a very good accomplishment indeed. How are you guys feeling after that? You have any last shout outs you want to make?
I think we're still super proud of how we ended up. We're still super proud of our driver, Mila, and we want to this is our driver, and we want to shout out all of our competitors, everyone on our team, including our supporting members back at our school, our moderators, our sponsors. We just want to thank everyone for this great opportunity and everything that we were able to achieve.
Great. You can head over to the Ridge Racers.
And again, congratulations on the victory, winning the development knockout round. Plus, we have our driver and catcher here with us, which we didn't have before. Congratulations.
Thank you. This is a very cool experience, and we're happy to be here.
I love it. And congrats, you all did a great job down there on the track.
Yeah, I'd just like to give a shout out to the Heartbeats. They had a very talented driver that had me like sweating in my hands, seriously.
You got that nervous. You got the heartbeats yourself. That's incredible. All right, we'll have every one of you react here.
Also, I also want to give a shout out to the heartbeats because I was looking at your cars and you and your teammates are very nice, and I think you really deserve second place.
That's amazing. So sweet. We love it. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All good? Congrats.
I'm just happy to say that the trophies in our school will not mostly be basketball trophies.
Well, we did a fantastic job. Your reaction to you for this big victory?
I just want to be happy that we're here and for this opportunity.
Well, congratulations once again. Everybody give it up one more time for the champions of the development side, Ridge Racers. All right, y'all are free to go and enjoy the rest of the city. Thank you all so much, and congrats to all the teams that participated. Y'all did amazing. Fantastic job. Now we've got the professional side about to start up in just a little bit at 9 a.m. will be when that starts. So we'll take a quick break here. Make sure you go check out ANSYS. They have that seminar going on in the Dilworth room. Do not miss it. You have time now in between. Go ahead and go over there and check out ANSYS in the Dilworth room when you get a minute. We'll be right back here with the professional side in just a few minutes. Love the program, love what they're all about. So here to talk about their program a little bit, Higail.
Hi. How's everyone doing today? Good. Yes, we're from UNC Charlotte, specifically from the William States Lee College of Engineering. And we are so excited to be here, so excited to see what you all are doing because we have a motorsports concentration available at Charlotte. So you all got to see Hendrick Motorsports and GM and some of the great motorsports programs that Charlotte has to offer. We get to work with them all. And many of our students graduate from our motorsports program to go and work for those entities. So 22% of race engineers right now are a graduate of our program. And in addition to the concentration, we have 2 Formula SAE teams. And we actually have Evelyn here. Evelyn is our aerodynamics lead for our Formula SAE internal combustion team. So she's going to tell you a little bit about the teams for a moment.
Yes, so Formula SAE is a collegiate competition where it's essentially an engineering design where every single year we design, build, test, validate, and then compete with our Formula style car. So at Charlotte, we have both an internal combustion team and we have an electronic vehicle team. So you're able to participate in either one and be able to participate on a design team where I do aerodynamics and spend the entire 18-month design cycle designing the next year's car and then going through and building it at some of our community partners.
We want to talk to you more about our program. We're in the back corner here until 11. You can see Sydney and Courtney are back there, and they are ready to chat, and we'll be there as well. So thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, professional side, about to start up. Can we get teams? Welcome back to the 2026 Stim Racing USA National Finals, where we kick off the professional side of things here in the knockout rounds. We've got Team Swift with us, but unfortunately they're a little light on personnel. But we do have Griffin Racing here that we can talk to in the meantime. But that'll be our first matchup here. Griffin Racing, let's just reflect a little bit now that you got your shoe tied. Let's talk about how was day one? How's your experience as a whole?
So, Day one was amazing. We had a great time, going to all the interviews, getting so much good feedback from the judges. Racing, at first we were a little disappointed, but last night when the email came out about Knockout Racing, everyone got super excited. That was a big turn of the day, and now here we are.
Absolutely, and you're part of the TVT Community Day School, is that correct? Yes. Fantastic, which is awesome. Like, they have many teams here too, and obviously one of the reasons for that success is the ability to learn from it. So what type of feedback did you get from the judges there?
We got a lot of feedback about how we should choose which problems we're trying to solve, and how maybe we should build a narrative even more and really show through and through that whole narrative building up to this point. And so I think that was really helpful feedback that we got from the judges.
That's fantastic. Prioritization is something that I struggled with for a very long time. When I figured that out, my life got a lot easier. I'll tell you that. Day two, are you excited? Obviously a little bit nervous. You have to be. It's a nervous moment.
Yeah, I mean, we are. Why are we going against the fastest team here? I don't know.
Yeah, you're going up against Team Swift, one of the fastest teams here. But again, it's one of those things where it's a learning moment here too, and maybe you'll catch people by surprise. Are you anticipating catching people by surprise?
We think so. There's definitely a chance. Their total time was kind of like our track time yesterday, so we're hoping for a good reaction and possibly catching them off chance.
I love it. Hey, maybe you'll break the record of .003, which was yesterday. Can you imagine? Not that high. You can't set the bars that high. But if it happens, listen, that would be great. We're going to go trackside now and check it out. As I believe we're about lines up for the first race. It'll be Team Swift on the left, and Griffin Racing, who we were just talking to, will be on the right side of the track here for this first run. As is tradition, just like we saw from the development side, we will switch sides. So one race per side per school and or team. Not all teams have schools. They have a couple of independence programs too, which is super cool as well. That's just ambitious in its own regards, right? No schools still going through, but both of these teams are represented. However, so here we go. Again, Griffin on the right. It'll be Swift on the left. Lights are on. Reaction time to Swift, 1.427 versus a 1.534. So Griffin was close, but Swift still taking the lead and holds the lead. Again, time to beat a 1.427. But the .182 reaction time was literally just behind Team Swift as well, and so is the time at 1.534. In all honesty, you might be right. I think you should be confident here in day two, because that was very close against one of the more experienced and one of the favorite teams coming in to win the racing side of things. What's your thoughts after the first run?
I'm not so sure now that just because looking at the track time, but I think we still have a chance, especially if we can beat in reaction time.
Absolutely. All it takes is one maybe heroic moment for things to change completely. Hey, listen, even if we'll see what happens and develops here, but as the weekend as a whole, it's been pretty fun too. Did y'all get to do anything last night, by the way? Or did you kind of just go back to the hotel room? I know it was a long day.
No, we were able to go to the mixer over there. It was really fun. We got to talk to lots of people from other teams, and it was a great time.
I love it. Networking while you're here. That's a great point. We'll go trackside with me here, Nick. And teams are lined up. The time to beat a 1.427. Going to be hard to beat because that's already one of the better times. 1.427. Lights are on. Great reaction time from Griffin, but it's a 1.568, so 1.347. Moving on to the second round is Team Swift. Congratulations to them. Nicely done. You got to be proud, and we'll bring like your drivers over here as well, and your catchers to talk to them because I mean it doesn't get much better than a .136. You got to be at least proud of your driver for giving you all a chance for sure.
For sure. I mean, this was a really good reaction time, even comparatively. And so we're really proud of Winnie about that. Only thing that we're kind of maybe not so happy about is the fact that we got that on our on car A, which is our heavy car.
Well, y'all did a fantastic job, and getting this far to begin with is pretty awesome. Y'all ran a great time, by the way, too. So obviously you made some adjustments along the way. So again, we'll let y'all go as we prepare for the next round. But again, it was great having you here in Charlotte.
Great to have you.
Absolutely. Thanks again for being here. We're going to go to a quick break before we start up the next one, but don't go anywhere. Again, the 2026 Sim Racing USA National Finals. Thanks, y'all. Congrats. See ya. All right. We need Ionix and Aeros to the stage, please. Ionix and Aeros, you're ready to go. We are back here for our next matchup in the bracket here for the professional side. It'll be a round one matchup. Eclipse here on this side, facing off with Lions on my right. Let's talk to Eclipse first. Obviously, day one, you had a little bit of success and looking, it's like we've been there, done that before. But what did you learn from day one coming into day two? How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling really great about our performance. I've learned a lot just about like our driver Paxton and what he's capable of doing. So I just think today he just needs to keep going with what he did yesterday and we'll be all right.
Get that confidence rolling for sure. How you feeling? Day 2, it was a long day 1. How do you keep the energy levels high?
Basically, we just have to keep reminding ourselves to have fun, and I am confident in Paxton and our car that as long as we keep going uphill, we're going to do just fine.
Fantastic, and we'll be able to check that out too. I want to hear from Lions Racing too, Josh.
All right, Lions Racing, pretty good day 1. How are you feeling coming into day 2?
We're feeling pretty confident, and we are putting our trust into our driver, and just may everything goes well.
I'm feeling good too. I think all the work has already been done, and at this point, just about executing well.
Any words of encouragement you want to tell your driver before he goes and presses the trigger?
You got this, Calvin. If we win this, I'll buy you boba.
You can do it.
Very much words of encouragement. Free food, again, always the best encourager, as they are just getting lined up.
Still lining up, but it wouldn't be fair if we didn't let you give some words of encouragement for your drivers too. What you got?
I'm not even sure if Paxton can hear me right now, but I really hope that he just lets all the stress go away and just has some fun with it.
And to be honest, you saw the improvements on the last run, did a fantastic job. He did hear the shout out. I'm looking at him right now, and he's looking back at me. Listen, you got this. All right. So how you feel like obviously with that improvement, it gives you the best chance possible. So you're confident coming in? Yes?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We had a good day yesterday, and I mean, he's about to go, so I'll wait.
It is time. Locked in both times, very close on the reaction time. It's Eclipse Racing with the 1.468 and the time to beat so far 1.606 from Lions Racing here. So a great time put up already from the reaction time of 0.1979 rather. So far so good. Fingers crossed.
Yes, always.
Awesome. What obviously you want to keep this up, but do you feel like his Lions Racing was pretty close behind you all? So you got to be confident, but at the same time, hopefully you can improve that time too.
Yeah, yesterday we did get a little bit faster race time, and Paxton just has a great reaction time in general, so I think we'll be fine.
Totally agree. And Lions, like we mentioned, it was very close regardless. So let's hear from y'all as well.
Yeah, very close race, guys. How are you guys feeling about that?
Great, actually, because we were like right behind them, and we think Calvin can nail this if we lock in.
I'm feeling good. We still got a couple more races to go.
All right, telling their driver to lock in. Do you guys make any changes, any improvements, any fixes to your car between the 2 races?
No, not really.
All right, as the cars are just getting lined up and ready to race.
Keep it going. Keep it rolling. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now we've got both cars lined up here for their second run. Again, time to beat. A 1.468 held by Eclipse Racing. 1.468, 1.468. Lights are on. Reaction time's a little bit behind, a 1.550 there from Lions. So although they did improve, it's still going to be held up for Eclipse, who had the 1.4 a little bit earlier. So that means Eclipse will advance to the next round based on that earlier score. Congratulations to them. How you feel? And now round 2, at least a check box, but job's not done, right?
Exactly. I definitely feel great, but we just got to keep going, keep pushing, and whatever happens will happen.
Fantastic. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good still.
Still feeling good. You got to feel good at the end of the day. And Lions Racing is the end of the racing side, but obviously a great weekend as a whole, and we loved having you. Josh, in here to give your last shout-outs to you.
Yeah, guys, a very close race. You actually eked it out a little bit, but not quite enough to advance. How are you guys feeling about that? Actually, your driver's here. I want to talk to him. How are you feeling about that?
Feel about what?
The race overall.
It's pretty good. It's yeah, we did improve something from last year, and it's my last year, so yeah.
Yeah. Any of you guys want to give any last shout-outs before you go?
We're going to do our final shout-out to our school, TVT Community Day School, and our leading adult, Mr. Thompson, and our uniform sponsor, Nike.
All right, guys. Well, good luck on whatever comes next.
Yep, y'all are good to go. Again, thank you so much for being here. Y'all did a great job as well. Absolutely. We want to talk to the driver, though, Paxton himself, and the catcher, too. We have both of them now. Aiden joins us as well. So, Paxton, how did you lock in focus? Well done.
I realized yesterday after I was losing to Roosevelt Racers that I could have AirPods in, and I feel like my AirPods are a big help with this.
Okay, what music? I'm very intrigued now.
I had Leve in while I was racing today, so that was definitely a big help.
Laser focus. You had the viewpoint from the far side of the track. What did you see on the track?
Fast car.
That's right. How do you feel about the fast car?
Pretty happy about it. We had some bumps in the road getting here, but it was just a really big opportunity to be able to be here.
That's what it's all about, is being able to conquer those little bumps in the road, and they were able to do that. Again, congratulations on your next round win. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you. Absolutely. Congrats again, y'all. We'll see you soon, and good luck in the rest of the bracket here. We're going to take a quick break as we figure out who is here for the next round, so don't go anywhere. We will let you know here in just a second. It looks like we have on the docket Accelerate ATX and Ascent Racing. If you are here, we see Ascent right here. But we might be waiting on Accelerate ATX. So we will keep track of the first run. And whichever team has the lowest run, they can either improve and try to hold them off, or if that time stands, they'll be able to advance as well. So always good to have that marker. You want to set the tone and get a good first race in. That way, you're the ones that the other team is chasing. We'll see which team gets that advantage here. As the track seems to be live, it is lights on first race between these two teams. Falcons on the right, Spark on the left. Lights are on. Reaction time slightly to Spark, and they get the time to beat as well with the 1.775. A 1.809, though, from Team Falcons. And the reaction times were just within 0.02 of a second. So it was still close on the reaction time, and so was the track time as well. I mean, that was dead close, Josh.
Very close times. How are you guys feeling after that first race? Do you think you can improve? Some very close times on that. You think you guys can improve going into the next race?
Of course. Next time.
You have any words of encouragement for your driver?
Okay, no.
No words of encouragement? You?
Yeah, good luck. That's about it.
All right. As the cars are just getting lined up to race again, putting in the cartridges. Okay, but we have a little bit more time. What else can I ask you about the race? Let's see.
I think we're good to go. Yeah. You know what? Let's talk to Team Spark. Just kidding. They only have 2 members, so they are very much locked and loaded here on this side of the track here. It looks like we're getting close to this next run. Again, the time to beat is a 1.775. Come with me trackside, won't you? And let's check it out. 1.775. Again, the time to beat. That was set by Spark. Spark currently has the lead, but that was super close. Now we got buttons in hand. The light should be on, and we'll check out their second run, see if they can't improve on this. Reaction time again to Team Spark in a 1.670. So although they did not improve, they will advance. So congratulations to Team Spark for moving on to the next round. So Team Falcons coming up just a little bit short. But we'll go ahead and let you give your shout-outs because it was a great and fantastic weekend. Y'all did a fantastic job too.
Yes, Team Falcon, commiserations. You did a very good job, very close race times. How are you guys feeling after that race?
Pretty good actually. It's fine.
What was the question?
How are you guys feeling after the race?
We're very happy to have the opportunity to be here, and we are kind of tired because it's the last day, and yeah, we want to go home.
All right, any last shout-outs you want to give before you go?
Yeah, to the school and our teammates and all our fellow peers and all the other teams who came out to compete.
Yeah, shout out to our Mr. Thompson. Thank you. He bring us to here, and thank you for his time and money. And shout out to the Lions Racing. Shout out to the Griffin Racing and all the developed team, the professional team from our school. We are so grateful to be here.
All right, guys.
Thank you all so much. Y'all are good to go and enjoy the rest of your time here in Charlotte and hang out in the meantime and see what the rest of it goes, how the rest of it went as well, your presentation, all of that. Of course, that's part of the piece too, so we'll let you go. You can go ahead and join your team. Absolutely, and congratulations. Spark on to the next round. So far, so good. That's one checkbox off the list, if you will.
Absolutely. I mean, we are so pleased about that.
Fantastic. You were locked in too. I saw you added the headphones this time around. What's the secret?
Yeah, I mean, as Paxton said, leve is the trick to it. And then I would turn noise cancellation on right before, and I think that helped cancel out everything.
Appropriately named, that's for sure. And a good viewpoint from your side of the track too. What'd you think, and what was your viewpoint like?
I knew she'd be great. I had, she's amazing. I just stand there and I watch, and I had no expectations.
Team Falcons did a great job too, of course, and I saw you give some love to them on the other side of the track too. Sportsmanship's awesome, and I love to see that from y'all.
No, absolutely. I mean, in that first round, it was close, and they did amazing, but
we got that second one. And I mean, we're happy about that, but they did great. And we're happy to see them here.
Super awesome job. And we will see you in the next one. Good luck with the rest of the bracket here, y'all. Thank you. Absolutely. Again, congratulations to Spark as they will be moving on to the next one. We're going to get your next matchup locked and loaded. Don't go anywhere. Again, you're watching the 2026 Sim Racing USA Nationals. Cool. Welcome back. We got our next matchup here now as we got Aeros on my left from where I'm standing, and then Ionix here on the right as well. And Aeros, you were just getting out of presentation, so things are a little bit frantic, but it is day 2 at the end of the day. What's your thoughts and what was going on there?
They just wanted us to do one more presentation, and right now we're feeling pretty hopeful. We're really going to try and do our best in these knockouts. Our driver's doing pretty good with his reaction time. He was doing some practice pretty quickly, just no pressure. No, that's not.
Okay, got you. You wanted to make sure you get all your thoughts out there, too. But they just wanted to see it again, an encore of your presentation, of course. But yeah, excited for the day 2. Any changes that you all made, or did you keep it pretty level? Because you all were pretty strong day 1, though.
Yeah, we did a little bit of change on the rear wing, but other than that, nothing else. Just keeping it pretty steady, no breaks, knock on wood.
Keeping it good. Here to talk to Ionix. Again, we got Joshin.
All right, guys, Ionix, a pretty successful day 1. How are you feeling coming into this next race?
We're all just pretty excited to see our car race and hopefully win.
Same here. I think we've had a good day yesterday, and it's going to be a good day today as well.
All right, and we got a Chicago versus Chicago matchup here. Do you guys think there's more of a rivalry, or are you guys friends?
Of course, there's a rivalry, but I think that we all are friends as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're just excited to race each other. We've known that they were a strong team ever since we're in Chicago together, but we've gotten pretty close and just excited to race.
And you?
Yeah, we're just really excited to race for today. We have a lot of hopes in our driver, Oliver. So.
All right, as we go trackside for the racing.
You know what they say, Josh, and it is we are friends until we are foes because we are facing off with one another, but obviously in a friendly banter, no doubt about it. We got both teams on the track here. Aeros on the right side of the track. On the left is Ionix for the first run, then they will switch. First run underway, lights on. Reaction time on the side of Ionix, but it's Aeros with a 1.421 considering both the reaction time and the track time too. So I wouldn't call it a hiccup because it was still a .228, which is great, but the reaction time could improve there. But y'all still got the first time setting the tone here early. That's important.
Yes, we're actually really happy with this. This is our fastest overall time. We did a teeny tiny sanding on the rear wing yesterday, and we're really glad it worked. We weren't sure. It was a little bit of a Hail Mary, but we're super happy and super excited for what's next.
All right, awesome. Not too far behind, just a couple of tenths of a second behind at 1.684 was Ionix. We'll talk to them as well and see their first thoughts on that first race.
Yeah, guys, thoughts on that first race?
We think it's very good, and his reaction time was amazing. And if we can continue this, we believe that we still have a chance.
All right, do you have anything you want your driver to know before he goes and does that next one?
What was the question?
You have anything you want your driver to know?
I just want our driver to know that we have a lot of faith in him, and we know that he can get the best reaction time.
All right, no pressure as we go trackside.
Ready for the next one already. Time to beat for Aeros is 1.421. 1.421. 421. Lights are on. .401 there for Aeros. So the former champions of 2025 looking just as strong in 2026 as they were able to move on to the next round. Congratulations to them. I almost got in the way of the sportsmanship between the two Chicago teams. Let's get y'all's reaction first and final shout-outs here as well.
Yeah, guys, reactions after that race?
Yeah, great job to Oliver. We weren't able to quite get it, but great job to Aeros. It was a good race.
Yeah, we're really excited with our time as well because this is our first year doing it, so we think that Oliver did very well.
Yeah, Oliver, that was really fantastic. Your reaction time was great. I don't think you could have done better. I think we'll improve for next year, but that was a really good race.
It's a very good reaction time.
Yeah, again, this is our first year doing this competition, so I think we have high hopes for next year as well.
All right, any last shout-outs you want to make?
We'd like to shout out all of our sponsors and supporters, as well as all of our families at home for supporting us and helping us through this competition.
No? All right. Well, thank you guys.
Yep. Y'all are welcome to enjoy the rest of your time here in Charlotte, and thanks again for joining us. We really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah. Congrats again for making the final bracket. That's awesome. But then now we've got the former champions still looking strong in this one too. I want to talk to the driver and the catcher as well. Your thoughts on here on the racing?
Definitely went really well. We got the raw race time was faster than any time we set yesterday. I definitely think the modifications to the rear wing helped. But yeah, hopefully we can continue this momentum.
You looked locked in there. What's your secret as far as being ready to go?
Just click the button when the lights go out.
Just do what you gotta do. Man, oh man, y'all looking strong for sure. Congratulations again. Any shout-outs before the next one here?
So again, per usual, I'd like to thank our platinum sponsors, Kirkland & Ellis, Udemy, Team Shadale, the rest of our sponsors. I'd like to thank, it's the same thanks as all the team parents, the entire team. I'd like to thank Mr. Z, the Makerspace teacher, and I'd like to thank our mentors who have really helped us for this season and transitioning as a new team.
Yes, sir. Yes, everybody here. Congratulations and good luck in that. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought, ladies and gentlemen.
In addition to everyone who made this possible, I'd like to thank our 3D printer and our CNC for giving us this car.
Wonderful job here with the shout-outs. Thanks again and congrats and good luck in the next round as well. Thanks, y'all. Good to go. All right, we continue this stage of the knockout, which is the professional side here. It's been great so far. I believe we're still in round one. We are. We need Roosevelt Racers and Team Velux to this stage. Welcome back, everybody. Here we have our next matchup for the first round. We've got Velux on this side, Roosevelt on this side. Here it's you. So let's talk to Velux real fast. Day one went pretty well. What can you do better here in day two? Did you make any adjustments?
I feel like our reaction time has gone better throughout the competition, and I feel like that's a very big aspect, so I'm very excited about that.
That's awesome. Were you practicing over here? Was that your secret, or do you have other ways and methods?
Yes, just mainly practice and just doing it even in the seats and like watching the competition. I think that really helped.
Nice, awesome. What have you all learned from day one, day two? Any takeaways from that first day, or no?
I think I can't think of it. Sorry.
Hey, listen, sometimes if you're doing well day one, why do you need to change things for day two, right? Let's talk to Roosevelt as well before this first race. Cooks.
All right, guys, a pretty successful day one, second best race time overall. How are you guys feeling coming into day two?
Feeling great, but also nervous because there's some inconsistencies with our car right now. But if it performs to its best, we're really confident.
All right, and you?
I would have to agree. We are still confident. We trust our driver, but I don't know if our race car is at its best right now. Hopefully. There's nothing really left to do other than pray.
Did you make any changes, any improvements, any fixes to your car between the last race and this one?
Our engineers checked what happened because the performance dropped a lot, and they didn't really do too much. They just made sure everything was smooth, I guess.
All right. Any learnings that you've got from this competition after being here for the last 2 days?
Yeah, I mean, be confident and don't get excited too early. You know, you can have a really good run and then not such a great run after that. So stay grounded and let the competition go through.
Some very wise words. And you?
The game's not over until it's over, so we got this.
All right. As we go trackside, they're just putting the CO2 cartridge in, so we'll be racing momentarily.
So just to let you all know, each team brought in one car. You get to select what side of the track you go on. They both selected the right side of the track. Clearly, they did their research down here trackside as far as which side would be the fastest on paper, at least. How big of a difference is yet to be seen. But I'm sure, you know, as you see in many sports, it may actually make all the difference here. So they'll run individually here on this first lane. Running once, I believe, by the way. That's it. So they only get one per. So this is very important. First up here, Roosevelt Racers, lights are on. .198 reaction time, a 1.398 for Roosevelt. That is going to be a tough one to beat for sure. Great run and great reaction time when you only get one. I mean, that pressure had to be immense there. Let's get the reaction over on that side, Josh, and for that run for Roosevelt. A nice run.
Yeah, guys, a pretty impressive run. How do you guys feel about that?
It's absolutely brilliant. Driver did their job, car did its job, so we couldn't be more happy.
100%. That's the fastest this car has run so far, so we're very happy. And the reaction time was pretty good, so nothing more to ask from.
Wonderful.
All right. And again, just so we're clear, there's only one chance, and they're not racing head-to-head because they both brought one car, and they both chose the same lane, which means they're one after another and only one time. And right now, the time to beat Roosevelt at a 1.398. Time for Team Velux, and I believe it is time now. Was about to get your thoughts, but I guess we'll have to do so afterwards. 1.398, the time to beat. Lights are on. .159 reaction time, 1.499, not quite enough. Roosevelt will be advancing to the next round here. A great performance nonetheless, a 1.499. Nothing to be really mad about, especially when your driver had a great reaction time. Although you won't advance, it is still a great weekend as a whole. Your reactions here?
Yeah, I feel like we could have done better on the engineering side of our car. So I think next year we'll come back really stronger and better.
It's awesome to see you run a 1.499 and still know that improvements are made because that's still a really good time. I thought y'all did extremely well, and that's awesome. Love that improvement. Last shout-outs you want to give before we let you all go here. Enjoy the rest of your time in Charlotte.
I want to shout out to the STEM centers and Team Sec centers that gave us the 3D printers and CNC machine that we use, and everyone who was involved with our team and on our journey here. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Yes.
I kind of just want to shout out the Roosevelt Racers because we've been with them since day one. They're also from New York, and we just help each other out, like, a lot.
Making friends here. They shouted out Roosevelt, who are your winners. Y'all are free to go and enjoy the rest of the time in Charlotte. And thanks again for being here, Team Bellix. Now here in the circle of a winning round number one, advancing to round two, is Roosevelt Johnson here to talk with them. We can even get the driver if they want to come over here and catch her for the interview too. We'll see what they say. They seem pretty locked in though. We'll see if we can get them for an interview if they're open to it. Would you like to be interviewed?
Wait, what?
We'd love to speak to you.
Sure.
Love it. All right, Josh, and take it away.
All right, guys, very intense. Winner takes all, New York versus New York. How are you guys feeling after that race?
Great. I mean, I want to shout out Team Velox. My sister goes to their school, and I understand how like rigorous their everyday life is, and they're brilliant. We had a sleepover, kind of like play game night thing. So, yeah, I mean, they're amazing. I want to shout out them.
I would also like to shout out our driver and our CAD team, our engineering team. That they're really the real reason why our car is so fast and why we're performing so well in this race.
All right, some very close bonds between these New York teams. Let's speak to the driver. How do you feel about that? You just made it to the next round of knockouts.
I'm feeling pretty confident. I could make the time lower, but I'll work on that. And I would like to shout out Howell and Andy, our engineers, who basically made the time 1.2, which is amazing. And yeah, and I would also like to shout out to Team Velox, who we played Among Us in the sleepover. You know, it was really fun. But yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, good luck in the next round.
Nicely done. Yeah, y'all are good to go. Good luck in the next round for sure, and congratulations. And we're going to take a quick break, but we're going to get some more teams up here in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. this time, reaction times again to Formula Forest, and they actually get a little bit better. 1.394 for Formula Forest as they'll advance. Congratulations, Formula Forest. Kaizen again, super close though, regardless. We'll get the reaction from Formula Forest after they advanced. But first, let's go to Team Kaizen here. Although you weren't able to advance, it was still a really good run, especially even having to make adjustments to the cards to get this far, to get to the bracket in the first place. How'd you think about the weekend as a whole?
Yeah, I'm really proud of everyone on our team for how we've done so far, even though it's not the outcome we wanted.
Of course. And, you had so many activities that happened over the weekend, so it was great to have you as well.
Yeah, I think we definitely can improve, and there's always a next year.
Definitely. All right. Well, we appreciate y'all being here. Y'all are free to enjoy the rest of your time in Charlotte, and we appreciate you being here. Yeah, it was an awesome time. Thanks, Team Kaizen. We appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here, y'all. Absolutely. Enjoy your time here. Now let's hear from Formula Forest after advancing to the next round. Joshin, take it away.
All right, Formula 4, some very consistent reaction times and race times. How are you feeling about that race? You just made it to the next round of knockouts.
It's all went well as planned, probably. We are trying to gather a little bit more data about the difference between our cars. We would like to wish all the best to Team Kaizen. I think that we've been on the other side of the rounds, and yeah, we wish all the best. We hope to see you next year.
Yeah, very proud of Ryan. Just stay composed, calm. It's good that we're going on, so we're excited.
Ryan, Richard, and Vincent are doing some great work over there. We're excited.
All right, any last shout-outs you want to make?
Yeah, just a big thank you to all of our sponsors. We've got McCara on the front of our shirt, but all of them, ABEC, 357, Baron Company, and then we got SimScale, Exometry, Express, Cash Imprints, Avery, and Element as well. All of their support to go back us, and all of their help has led to us gathering and bringing together a competitive entry for STEM racing.
All right, great. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, Formula Forest not napping today, are they? No, they are wide awake here for the first round. Moving on to the next one. And we're excited to get you the next matchup, too. Again, Joshin and Chris Lee here with you. Excited to be for this next round as it advances. We'll be right back, y'all, with the next matchup. Another name here and ready. Winner is number 19. We're going to figure out who that is.
How do you pronounce it? Jocelyn Briones.
Jocelyn's the winner of the raffle. Happens to be front and center from Ascent Racing. He'll be racing next. That's fantastic. Thank you all so much. Absolutely. And good to have y'all as well. Ridge Racers, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got our next matchup, though, coming up now, so let's bring it back up on the screen. Ascent facing off with Accelerate ATX will be the one on the docket here. So we'll figure out which side they're on to in just a second. Accelerate ATX will be here on the left side with me if you're not a driver or catcher. And then Ascent Racing on this side, too. Drivers and catchers can take their places now, and we're about to get started. Welcome back. We got our next matchup, the final one from the first round. We've got Ascent Racing here on this side, Accelerate ATX represented on this side. And as is tradition here, it was a productive but very long day number one. But we got through that for sure. Now day two, how are we feeling after that day one?
Feeling pretty good after day one. We're excited to see how the rest of knockout racing goes.
Awesome. Did you make any adjustments on the car? Because obviously you got to learn some things, or is it pretty much the standard of what you had yesterday?
Pretty much a standard of yesterday. Nothing changed.
All right, and of course you have your driver here too, so we want to make sure that they're hyped up, ready to go, because you only get 2 races, right? One on each side of the track. So what would you say to hype up your driver?
Just be ready and do what you've been practicing for.
Y'all have any words of encouragement? Are you good to go? All right, well then let's hear from Accelerate ATX.
All right, guys, a pretty successful day one. How are you feeling coming into this next race?
Yeah, I think we're feeling good. We had a lot of very long day one and then some stuff this morning to take care of as well. But we're here and we're ready to race, and let's see how it goes.
We're feeling great, yeah.
Yeah, pretty great, and I'm excited to see how Beckett does.
Feeling pretty good and excited to see how this race goes.
All right, any words of encouragement for Beckett before he presses the button?
It's snack time.
Same here. Snack time, Beckett.
All right, well, we had Chicago versus Chicago, New York versus New York, and now we have Texas versus Texas. Got a rivalry there, or are you guys friends?
I think we've been working together pretty well throughout the competition. Obviously, you want to, support your regional area. Obviously, I would like to win this, but I think it's good to see Texas teams, and I'm sad one of us has to leave this early in the competition.
All right, as we go trackside.
Awesome stuff there, Joshton. We got the lights on for the first. It'll be Ascent on right. Accelerate ATX on the left. Reaction time on the side of Accelerate ATX as they also take it 1.395 to set the bar here. But Ascent not too far behind either. 0.158 is a great reaction time regardless. Right up there and literally just 1/100th of a second behind. So that's super close on reaction time. And a 1.463, but not enough. So the bar set here is 1.395. So all things considered, the reaction time was there. The cars are very similar too. So it is going to be a close one. Are you nervous?
Yeah, probably, but...
How can you kind of settle down? Are you ready for a deep breath? Obviously, you are in good hands here as Mr. What's his last name? What's his name?
Opperman.
Opperman? Mr. Opperman. I knew that. I know Mr. Top Racing has his racing alias, if you will. But anyways, he did a great job here. But setting the bar here, Accelerate ATX. So you're in the driver's seat quite literally and figuratively right now.
Yeah, your words of encouragement seem to have worked. A very, very good reaction time out there. How are you feeling after this race?
Really great. Let's keep it up. Keep rolling. Super proud. Car looks good. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Becca dropped a really good reaction time, so just keep it up and we hopefully will be good.
All right, as the drivers are getting handed the triggers again.
Time to beat is 1.395. Again, set by Accelerate ATX. 1.395. 1.395. Let's check it out. Ascent's got the advantage this time, but it's 1.351 on the side of Accelerate ATX. They'll advance. Once again, the reaction time's on point. What is it about the championship day, the knockout day, that makes these teams perform, drivers perform extremely well, and so did the teams from both of these sides. Although you won't be advancing, it was a great weekend for y'all. I thought y'all did a great job regardless, so I'd love to hear your final reactions and final shout-outs for the day as a whole.
I'd say for the car, we're pretty happy with our consistency, and we like to shout out all of our major sponsors and our lead adult for helping us get here.
Love that. That's fantastic. Let's get the driver over here too, Nick. Know you very well. Good to see you, man. The reaction time was super well, but didn't quite make it. But still, at the end of the day, I feel like you guys learned a lot from last year and improved this time around. Y'all are heading in the right direction for sure.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably our weak suit is our car. So I think just if everything else can be strong, I think we may have a chance.
Totally agree. Well, again, thank you all for being here so much. Y'all did a fantastic job, and we'll have y'all move on out, and we'll see you. Enjoy the rest of the time in Charlotte. Here's you. Y'all take care. Great job. Loving the encouragement for them. Here to talk to the advancing team, Accelerate ATX. Joshin, take it away.
All right, guys. No, Becca, come back. I want to talk to you. That's the fastest track time of the entire competition so far. Raw track time, not in total. How are you guys feeling about that?
I feel incredible about that. I'd like to thank Elias. That's just an incredible car he's made this competition, and yeah, couldn't be more grateful for my team.
Elias, what do you think about that?
First of all, very proud of my driver over here winning us the knockouts. And second of all, shout out to Ascent. I mean, we've been collaborating with them, working with them all season long. They're a great friend of ours as a team. And yeah, we look forward to seeing what they'll do.
All right, and any other shout outs you want to give before you go?
Thank you to our coach and to all of our major sponsors. And just as well, thank you to competition. It's great privilege and experience to compete. And also Elias is saying the understatement of the century, that car is a rocket ship.
All right, thank you guys.
Fantastic. Congratulations and good luck in the next round. Accelerate ATX. All right, well, it is round one. We'll conclude. Let's bring up the bracket right now and check out where we are currently here, as we saw Team Swift advance as well as Aeros. So there'll be a matchup, which was two of the top teams from last year already meeting in the quarterfinals. And then Eclipse Racing will be taking on Accelerate ATX after their victories here. We just saw Accelerate ATX inch out on Ascent Racing to be able to advance to that next round. And then on the other side of the bracket, we saw, again, just Spark Racing first and foremost, be able to take it there. Roosevelt Racers, that text shortening as we got things going. Formula Forest and Pace Racing will be those two matchups. So Spark Racing as well as Roosevelt Racers, and then Formula Forest and Pace Racing on that side for a chance to advance to the semifinals. So 8 teams remain here on the main bracket. We're going to go ahead and get your next matchup locked and loaded. But in the meantime, we take that quick break while we do get that prepared, and we will be right back. Also, while we wait for the next matchups, Welcome back. We've got our next matchup locked and loaded here. It's two of the powerhouses who've been around for a while. We've got Aeros versus Team Swift here. Aeros with us right now. Again, congratulations on advancing here. We'll get to hear your thoughts heading into round two. My boy Josh, and I'm going to head trackside. Joshin, let us know what you got.
All right, guys, the world finalist against world finalist. How are you guys feeling going into this race?
We are hoping and praying, but I mean, Swift has been really strong this entire week, and I think we've made some improvements today, and so we're really just hoping that maybe we can get that extra time out of the car and move on to the next round. But fingers crossed.
I think we're mostly just relying on our driver's reaction time and just hoping for the best. Yes.
Don't put pressure. No pressure.
Yeah, any words of encouragement you want to give to your driver?
You got this, Adi. We believe in you. We love you.
Yeah, you got this.
All right. I already asked you guys if you made any changes to your car. How are you guys feeling going into this next round? You got a chance, but you're against the quickest time in the competition. You think you guys can do it?
I think there's a chance, and we're really, really hopeful. And nothing is set in stone. Never count your chickens before they hatch. I love to say that. So yeah, let's see.
All right, as the drivers are just getting handed the triggers, we can go trackside.
Aeros Racing, the champions for the knockout round last year. Looking to continue that same vein, but Swift has looked incredibly strong. See, they were here last year and did super well. The first race here, lights are on. Let's check it out. Reaction time goes to Swifts, but Aeros with a 1.350, setting the bar early. Despite the reaction time there from Team Swift, it's still Aeros' car performing extremely well. And you see, let's head back there. Yeah, let's look at the reactions we got here, Joshin. Talk to us about it.
All right, guys, 1.167 apparently. It's the fastest track time of the competition. How do you guys feel about that?
We could not be happier. This is we were not expecting the fastest time. We're just this is really amazing. We don't know how the second one's gonna go, but hopefully it goes well. Just holding in there.
Yes. Yeah, we got this. Yeah. I believe in us. If anyone can do it, it's us.
All right.
We've come so far. Good luck, Adi, and thank you, everyone.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, and thank you to the British teams for not the ones from the British school, the ones from the country for daring me to put a 6-7 into the broadcast. I did it. As we go trackside again.
1.350 when you consider the reaction time and the 6-7 on the track time here. But for Team Swift, they've been all over that mark. They've hit 1.35 before. I think they've gone lower than that before, but that's a tough time to beat. 1.350, the time to beat. Aeros holds that currently. 1.350, lights are on. Reaction times both the way, 1.473 from Aeros. Once again, just inching it out to a 1.489. Aeros will be advancing to the next round.
All right, congratulations, Aeros. I want to hear from you, Swift, first. Mr. Driver, how are you feeling about that?
I felt pretty good. But good job to Aeros. They did really well. They had a really nice car, and it went faster.
Yep, all right. Well, commiserations, but good luck in the rest of the competition. For you guys, how are you feeling about that? Fastest time of the competition, and you're advancing to the next round.
We are so happy. This is not what we were expecting. We were a little doubtful. I mean, Swift, once again, extremely strong team, super strong car, and we had a lot of car issues yesterday, and so we were a little doubtful. And we were really trying our best to fix the car and really trying to maximize the time we could get out of it. And I think we might have done that here, and I'm super happy and I'm super proud of all of us.
All right, guys. Well, you've advanced to the finals. Good luck, and we'll see you then.
Thank you.
Nice job. All right. Fantastic Aeros, despite having some newcomers on the team, just a couple of the crew members from last year, and still able to leave their mark here in the first round. A fantastic job for them. We're going to load up the next matchup. It'll be here in just a moment, so we will announce that here in just a second. All right, we're back here on the stream side of things now, as we've got the two competitors who advanced from the round one, Accelerate ATX and Eclipse here, as we got cars already ready. So we promise we'll talk to you both of y'all right after this. Come with me trackside and let's check it out. Race number one between these two happening right now as we speak, locked and loaded, ready to go. Lights about to be on. Accelerate ATX with the quicker reaction time and slightly quicker time as well, 1.464. The total time there to a 1.535. So a great start from Accelerate ATX to hold on to that 1.535. How you feeling? It's still, or sorry, 1.464 for y'all. How are you feeling right now? It's still pretty close.
Yeah, we're feeling good. I think that's a good first run, and we'll see where we can go from here.
Yep, no doubt about it. All right, Eclipse Racing, we'll hear from you as well.
Yeah, guys, still a pretty close race. How do you feel about that?
I mean, no matter what, I'm still feeling good. I know that Pax is trying his best, and just whatever will happen, will happen.
I'm still pretty confident in our car. Again, I know they both have gotten faster times in the past, so just still feeling good.
All right. Any words of encouragement for the driver?
Oh, just you got this, Paxton. Listen to your favorite song.
That's what he's listening to in his AirPods? All right. As we go trackside.
Yes, sir. Lined up again at the gate. The time to beat a 1464. 1464. From this side of Accelerate ATX. 1464 is the time to beat. Buttons in hand. Ready to go. Both drivers with the AirPods as well. Ready to go. Listening to the tunes. Getting focused. Ready. Set. Here we go. Accelerate ATX again, 1377, improving their time and advancing to the next round. Accelerate ATX able to get the job done here, but of course Eclipse Racing, they were happy with their performance throughout. We also saw them last year come back in really even stronger than we saw them this time as well, Josh.
Yeah, guys. All right, Eclipse Racing, commiserations, but you guys have a really good mentality about it. How are you feeling after that?
I'm still feeling good. I'm still really proud of my team.
We're really lucky to get this opportunity in the first place, so I'm still happy that we got to make it this way.
All right, and when I talk to the driver, how are you feeling after that?
It definitely wasn't my best work, but Accelerate ATX is a great team, and they definitely deserve this win.
All right, well, thank you, guys. You have any last shout-outs you want to make?
Good job, guys.
Oh, okay, I guess not.
Great job from them for sure. They'll enjoy the rest of their time here in Charlotte, but we got to catch up with Accelerate ATX. Moving on to the next round. Pleased with that performance or can do even better?
I think there's more in the car, but I'm obviously very pleased with that performance. Great to get a win. Great to move on to the next round. Super happy with it. And we've got a great team, and I'm excited to see what we do again the next round against Aeros.
Fantastic. Let's talk to the driver because we haven't gotten to talk to them. Excellent job locking in. First of all, the question everybody's asking, what are you listening to in your AirPods to get you focused?
I'm listening to, what's it called? I'm forgetting, wait. I remember. Lose Your Mind by Don Toliver from the F1 movie.
Nice. Is it on like repeat over and over again?
It's just the intro. No singing, just the intro.
Nothing gets you more hyped than that. Let's go. We got to catch you here. It's you. Come on over here. You have a great point of view too, but what was your role? Because we haven't heard from you all day long or weekend long or week long, I guess.
I'm usually the test engineer for our team. I like to test our car and, give some feedback to Elias to help improve our car.
Awesome. And what did you see so far? Do you think all of that testing came in handy here?
Yes, I do think all the testing came in handy. It helped with the front wing and the rear wing. So, it's looking good. It's going really fast. So, yeah, I'm proud of the car and I'm proud of our team.
As y'all should be, for sure. They'll be advancing to the next round. Give it up one more time for Accelerate ATX. They're moving on. Absolutely. Pleasure. Thanks, y'all. Good job. All right, next matchup coming up now as we speak. Let's go ahead and load up the next matchup and see who we got. We're in the...
Yeah, I did the same. It kind of helps. Like, it helps you, like, focus more. So I believe he's doing the same.
All right, we'll see how much it helps. So they're still setting up the cars. So you guys have any words of encouragement for your driver? Oh, nope, never mind. They are going. All right, we'll go trackside. All right, guys. You won that first race. How are you feeling? Do you have any words of encouragement for your driver?
He did well. That's maybe not as well as we had hoped for, but that's fine. I think we still got the fastest time overall, so that's all that matters. And hopefully we can go on to the next round. We'll see.
All right, and Roosevelt Racers with only one car, so Spark will be racing alone for this next round. But overall, you guys feeling good about the competition? Happy with all your deliverables, your interviews, that sort of thing?
Yeah. Well, we don't know. The judges are doing their thing right now, so hopefully we do well. All we can really hope for right now is get a good track time.
All right, as we go trackside once more. And that is a total 1.667 race time for Spark Racing. I don't know what this means to who advances. All right, so Roosevelt, you guys are advancing to the next round. Congratulations, but first I want to hear from Spark. How is that? You're the driver, you're nervous, you're excited. How do you feel after that race?
I mean, I think I went into this one a little bit more nervous, but it actually paid off, and I had the best reaction times I've had so far. And I think it was really down to our car at that point, and Roosevelt had great reaction times and great car times, so I think that it leveled out in that manner, but I'm really happy with my reaction times, and the fact that that improved means more to me than winning at this point.
All right, and you guys have any final shout-outs before you go?
Singularity, thanks for all the money. We really appreciate it, and all of our other sponsors. And thank you to our team and our helpers, our managers.
And thank you so much to Roosevelt Racing. I think they did great, and we hope to see them do well in the next round.
All right, thank you guys. Some very good sportsmanship here from Spark Racing. All right, Roosevelt, you're advancing to the next round. How do you guys feel about that?
Great. We did well. We did well on the track time. The reaction time still obviously has to improve, but hey, we can't complain. We just won, so.
Yeah, I want to speak to your driver. It's your first time driving. How's that going? Come up here.
It went a bit lower than expected. I was hoping to go for like the 1.5s, 1.6, but guess I overestimated myself. I'm going to let you take over, though. You know?
All right, let the more experienced guy do it. But overall, it doesn't really matter. You guys still got the fastest time, so congratulations. And you guys will be advancing. But for now, you can head out. Thank you.
Welcome back. We got our next round 2 matchup now as we got Pace Racing facing off with Formula Forest. And Pace Racing, you got a little bit of a bye in round 1, so that was pretty nice. But listen, let's talk about day 1 in transition into day number 2. Have you changed anything, or are you pretty much going with the standard of what you saw yesterday? What did you guys do?
I'll pass that question off to Radveer, our finance manager.
Fair enough. All right.
I don't think I'm as well suited to answer that than Emma. I think our team leader is probably the best one to answer that question.
All right, let's walk over this way. All right. We're passing the dice. All right.
No, I think Xander's got it.
I think the answer is there is no changes, but let's find out.
I think Henry's got to take it. Like,
Run us in circles. You know the track's straight ahead on this one, right? Yeah. All right, promise? Okay. 100%. All right. You better not be messing with me again.
there were no changes to the car. Of note. Yeah.
Pretty stationary.
But listen, hey, we got to the answer the long way. All right, let's hear it from the Formula 4 team. We already saw them once today, Joshin, but they got through the first round. Let's hear from them now.
All right, guys, made it to the second round. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, we're feeling good. First round went as planned, and we showed some competitive pace, so we're looking to keep it up in this next round.
All right, and I want to talk to you. You've been collecting data all competition. What's that going to be used for?
Yeah, so we're collecting atmospheric data and race time data from our driver and the air conditions here in this room. We're going to use that to understand our car, understand what helps our drivers, and so forth.
All right, that's what that little red thing you've been walking around with is as we go trackside.
Now that pace racing has stopped from making me pace around the entirety of the room here to get answers, they are locked and loaded for their first round here. Round 2, Formula Forest on the left, pace on the right. Lights are on. 1:72 the reaction time for Formula Forest and a 1.466 as well, so they have the time to beat versus a 1.620 for Pace Racing. Pace Racing a little bit behind, need a little bit of an improvement here. The reaction time also could have a little bit of improvement too. Is that the, obviously that's going to be the area of focus, right?
Yeah, shortening the reaction time a little bit. I think we can do a little better, but overall, pretty happy.
Fantastic. Everybody agrees on this side. So let's hear from Formula Forest, who also had the better of those 2 times and setting the tone, at least so far.
That's the button on my microphone. It's very good reaction times there. You have anything to say to Ryan?
Just keep yourself composed, Ryan.
All right. Is there anything special about your car you think makes it faster than all the others for this guy taking data the whole time?
Yeah, so we get a lot of our non-chassis components from Exometry. We get them SLS 3D printed. They're all made out of a kind of plastic I'm not going to disclose here. But we'd love to thank Exometry. They give us a fantastic price for our components, and we order in bulk. So we're very thankful for all that they do for us.
All right, yes, I've been admiring your build quality the whole competition as we go trackside.
Luckily, Formula Force doesn't have enough time to give away secrets. Lights are on. Loaded. Formula Forest, the better reaction time again. 1.389. They'll be advancing to the next round. Formula Forest, congrats. Pace Racing got to round 2. They got to the bracket and then round 2, so they did a fantastic job as a whole for the weekend. So all things considered, although you don't advance to the next round, I know it's a little bit disappointing, but overall, how'd you feel about the weekend, though?
We feel good. It's a lot of improvement this year, so we're very proud. We're proud of Marcus as well. We also want to shout out that we hit 300 Instagram followers mid-race, so if you haven't already, you should also follow our Instagram. Get us to 400 as well.
Well, I want to follow, so what is the handle? Is it just Pace Racing? Pace Racing. Simple. Like it. Effective marketing. Well, anything, other comments, shout-outs that you want to give?
We'll shout out our teachers, our sponsors who helped us here, everyone who helped us along the way. The other teams from our school have come with us. Bernice, our cars, I guess, and Marcus as well for being our reaction timer.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate you all for sure. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of the time in Charlotte, and we'll see you all around, all right? Thanks for being here. Absolutely. Y'all take care. Y'all can head out. So, again, Pace Racing out as far as the racing side goes, but obviously there's more to it than just that. It's Stim Racing USA. But we want to hear from the advancing team here at Formula Forest, guys.
All right. Well, we got the driver Ryan here. How do you feel about that? You advanced to a very good reaction time.
Yeah, I was pretty happy about that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The rest of you guys.
That's a good performance. Now it starts to get serious, so we're excited.
Any shout outs you want to do before you head out?
All of our family and friends watching at home, everybody at school who supported us, our team leader, Dr. Michaels, for all of his great help, and our sponsors, namely Makera, who's supplied us with a bunch of tech and help throughout the season.
All right, great. Well, good luck in the next round.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. So that being said, we want to take a look at the bracket to update where we are currently. And right now you saw Team Swifts eliminated by Aeros, who just inched them out. And then, of course, Accelerate ATX moving on to the round 2. So that means 4 teams remain in Aeros in Racing and Accelerate ATX on the left side. Then on the right side, you'll see that it was Roosevelt Racers advancing and Pace Racing through the first 2 rounds as well. So for that reason, they are able to make it to the semifinals. Just 4 teams remain here. Oh, it's Formula Forest made it to the next round, so that is incorrect. Thank you. Yes, Formula Forest should be up there, so we'll have production update that. A little bit of an error, but Formula Forest in place of Pace Racing as they advance to face off with Roosevelt Racers. So we'll get that updated on the next showcase of that bracket. It will be updated momentarily. In the meantime, we will go ahead and take a quick break before we start up the semifinals, but don't go anywhere. You're watching the Sim Racing USA National Finals. We are down to just 4 teams now, and we've got our first of 2 semifinals matchups. Accelerate ATX and Aeros have made it this far, but they need to find continuous success. What is the key to success here? Obviously, reaction time is part of that.
Yeah, I think the key to success is just getting a good run, right? Obviously, at this point, we're so close together that the atmospheric conditions play a big role. And getting the right run, putting the car together, and hooking that up with the reaction time is what's going to win this round.
Totally agree. And obviously, you have to kind of build a brand as a whole. So how do you feel like you've accomplished that during this this weekend? Number one, making it to the semifinals, which is great. But social media presence, all of that, is that something that you've really been focusing on?
Yeah, so social media presence is a huge thing for us. One of our biggest accomplishments is we've grown our Instagram over 1,000 followers from August till now. We're also the team with the most subscribers in the world. So that is definitely a huge thing for us. And coming onto the team as the marketing and media manager, I knew it was a big task to undertake, but I was ready to step out of my comfort zone and just get the job done.
And that just showcases it, right? Because to have success in social media, you also need success on the track as well. So all the engineers that bring a good car, you get more attention and all of that. So it all works together, which I love to see as well. We're still lining up the cars, so let's hear from Aeros as well.
All right, guys. Fighting for a place in the finals. How are you guys feeling?
We're feeling pretty good. We had a very good run our last run, and we're just kind of hopeful. Hopefully the car can pull that out again, maybe even better. ATX is a pretty strong team. They've been doing really good all weekend, and so I'm really excited to see what we can both do.
It's 2 very successful, very storied teams at this competition. What do you think?
I'm excited, and I'm wishing great luck to both teams.
Yeah, I'm really excited to face off with ATX. They're a really, really strong team, so this is going to be really fun.
Now, does your driver have any, tips, tricks? How does he stay accurate with his reaction time?
We've been doing it. We do a little bit of warm-ups. Like yesterday morning, we were supposed to have an early race. We were doing jumping jacks. We did a lap around the room, just kind of get that blood flowing. He was doing some practicing with the reaction time testing over there, but there's no headphones. It's all natural, all focused. No, not even any caffeine. He refused to drink any caffeine, and anyway. Yeah, but.
All right.
All right, we're still lining up the cars, so let's go ahead and actually they might be ready here sooner rather than later. Gonna be an extra second here, so. Because we want a good reaction time, we got to hype them up. Who wants to hype up your team here? Accelerate ATX. Let's hear it for your driver. Let's hear some hype. What you got?
Take it. Snack time.
Eat it up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got the line up ready and loaded. So because they're lined up, we're going to go for the first race between these 2 semifinals. It's hop 2 minimum if they're able to win through this round in the knockout stage. So this is a big moment for both of these teams. It'll be Aeros on the left side and Accelerate ATX on the right in this important first race. Reaction time on the side of Accelerate ATX, and they do get the final time of 1.393. Just behind them at 1.404 was Aeros Racing. So Accelerate ATX, that is about as close as it gets. Y'all looking a little bit nervous. You got to be able to lock in and focus, but so far so good on your ends currently.
Yeah, it's really close. I think that's a pretty good run from us. I still think maybe we can get just a little bit more out of the car, but I don't know if it'll happen next run. Hopeful, but not expectant.
All right, it is super close there on your end as well. So, Josh, you get to talk to your former team. You have all day. That's awesome.
Yeah, very, very, very close times. Do you have any words of encouragement for the driver?
I think you've been doing really good this entire weekend. I believe in you. Deep breaths, and I think car's doing great. Everything's gonna be great.
All right. Anyone else?
You got this, Adi. You're awesome. We believe in you, and yeah, we believe in you. We love you. We chose you. You're the chosen one. You got this.
You are the chosen one. No pressure, Adi. Okay. As the cars are just getting lined up to race again.
Let's see if they can improve and be able to beat it. It was so close. Aeros now going to be on the right side. The time to beat a 1.393 set by Accelerate ATX. But 1.393 is what we're looking for from both of these teams. 1.393. Lights are on. Let's check it out. 1:385. 393 was the time to beat a 1:385. So Aeros beat it out and just able to sneak into the next round. Congratulations to Aeros for advancing. Watch as the handshakes take place because, my goodness, it was so close. And I get it. It's definitely disappointing for Accelerate ATX. All things considered, y'all did a fantastic job for sure. Hate to do it for you in this moment, but final thoughts here. You did about as good as you could there on the reaction time, that is.
Yeah, I was very happy with the reaction time. Cars got a little slower, but big shout out to Aeros. You guys did great. Impressive car this year.
Both teams did a fantastic. I mean, that's about as close as it gets. Y'all were fantastic here too. But unfortunately, that'll be the end of the run. But semifinals, very well done. Congratulations again for getting this far, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your time here in Charlotte as well. Y'all are welcome to come on out. Again, thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate y'all. Advancing to the finals, where the former champions too. You see the handshakes take place here at the front as well, and we get to talk to Aeros Racing now as they advance to the finals.
All right, I'm going to talk to the driver here. How do you feel about that? You've just advanced to the finals.
This is amazing. I didn't think we'd get past this round, so because our car wasn't as great yesterday, but the improvements we made after service session 2 obviously seemed to help, and yeah, feeling really great going into the finals.
All right, for the rest of the team, I could feel the stress. I could feel the tension as you guys had that very, very close race. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Yeah, stress was through the roof right there, and I'm super happy with what we've done. The car has really pulled through today, and I'm just really excited to see what we can do in the final.
All right, and before you guys go, any shout-outs you want to make?
Just shout out my team. You know, these guys are all new to the competition, and you know, they've come in and done such a great job. I've been able to rely on them whenever I need. It's Ronan for designing our car, coming into this learning CAD, Ravi for testing, Kayla for coming in and managing the social media, Jaden for getting our pit display together, Sam for doing our FEA, structural engineering. It's been amazing.
All right, great. Well, good luck in the finals. I'll see you then.
Thank you.
Finals. Roosevelt looking the same though.
Yeah, guys, like them, you're probably pretty happy already. It's quite an accomplishment to make it this far, but how are you feeling going into this race?
feeling good. We've done well so far. I'd say the odds are stacked against us a little bit. We only have one car. That's nothing new for us. We definitely have this. We're confident, and I think what's done is done. Now we can only hope for the best.
Our driver got it. When you're going up against a strong team like Forest, there's always going to be a lot of nerves, but you're going to have to perform through the nerves, and we're going to see how he can do.
Yeah, I believe in our boy G1. I think he got it, but Forest is also a really, really strong team, so props to them if they beat us.
All right, and I know you switched out with the driver again. You feeling confident in his abilities?
I mean, yeah, he's our greatest reaction driver so far, so yeah.
All right, as we can go trackside, they're just about to race.
All right, lining up as we speak. And for the first run, it'll be Formula Forest alone, because remember, Roosevelt with just the one car. So here comes Formula Forest in their reaction time for their first run. Reaction time 181. 1403 is the time there, almost breaking the 1.4 threshold. A great run from Formula Forest. 1.403 is very strong. Is it enough, in your opinion, here? It was very, very good run. Is it enough, do you think, to get to the finals?
Well, I feel like our opinion's kind of invalid here. I think it's it's a strong time. It's a strong time, but we've also seen Roosevelt put in the same times. So, yeah, it just comes down to it's not really in our hands sitting here in the interview booth.
That's right. You might not see it because you're very, very, very strong in front of the camera, but I can tell the nerves are a little bit there. We'll see if they can make it to the finals. Roosevelt, your first run coming up here too. In fact, I think it's coming up sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and follow me trackside here for this run as both teams will be together. Remember, Roosevelt just have the one car here for the semifinals, so they'll be running it on this side of the track versus Formula Forest, who has moved over to the left side of the track. So Roosevelt will be running on the right side, buttons in hands. 1.403 is the mark set. Whatever team can beat that, or if it stands for Formula Forest, they'll be advancing to the finals. Can Roosevelt beat that time? 1.403, lights are on. Launched, good times, 1.362. Roosevelt moving on to the finals after beating the 1.402. Congratulations to Roosevelt. And I guess it's not about how many cars you have, but how they can perform. Roosevelt were putting up those numbers. Formula Forest, certainly, I mean, first of all, semifinals, and it wasn't in your hands at the end of the day, to your point, so that's very, very wise choice there. But as a whole, how'd you feel about your weekend? Because I feel like last year was great. This year, almost even better.
No, this year was a phenomenal performance from us. We're very proud to make it to the semifinals. That's where we were definitely aiming as far as car performance. And all around, every single element of our project has improved significantly, and I think now it's going to pay dividends. So.
Absolutely. We love it. Awesome. Y'all are free to go again. Congratulations on making it this far, and enjoy the rest of your time here in Charlotte. In the meantime, appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Safe travels as well. All right, Roosevelt, again, congratulations. Let's get their reactions on that far side, too, as they're going to be in the finals in just a moment.
Yes, guys, you've advanced to the finals. How do you feel about that?
There's lost for words. I don't know. We were hopeful, but also, I guess, doubtful at the same time. Like I said, the odds were stacked against us. We could only really hope. Super, super, super ecstatic about the time in total, and the reaction time is hopefully only up from here.
All right, and I want to speak to the driver, if you could come over here into frame. How was that? It's very good reaction times, got you into the finals. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling confident. If I keep up consistency, I believe we will win. So I just got to keep it like that.
All right, I'm very confident. Well, good luck in the finals, guys. I'll see you then.
All right. Stay close, Roosevelt. Again, congratulations. You can stay over here. We're about to take a quick break and then load up the finals in just a second, but they got all the way there, Josh. It's been an awesome day already, but the finals about to come up. Before we get to that side of things, let's check out the bracket one more time and show how we got here in the first place. as it was on the other side. Just to remind you, Aeros made it to the finals yet again, looking to repeat from last year, from the knockout rounds, that is, as far as being able to perform there. Aeros on that side. And then, of course, Roosevelt, let's see their journey too, as they had to work a long way as well. Roosevelt, once again, all the way back in round number 1, able to advance past Velox, which was a great matchup. So was Spark, too, and all the way through Formula Forest, which was a close battle as well. I mean, it has been great, but Roosevelt advancing to the finals. We will take that quick break, but we're loading up in the next minute or two with the finals. Don't go anywhere. Again, you're watching the Sim Racing 2026 USA Nationals. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the finals. Make some noise, finals for the knockout stage. We can do better than that. One more time, the final stage. Let's hear it. There we go. Love to hear it. We've got Aeros, we've got Roosevelt, and we are going to line them up in just a moment, but they're still the same way. They get one run on either side. For Roosevelt, they've only got one car, so they're going to have to do one side and one side only, one race to do them all. Got to be nervous, but so far, so good for Aeros Racing. Looking to repeat. Are you going to get it done?
I hope so. I mean, once again, we're up against really strong people each round. I remember when the Roosevelt car reveal happened, I texted in our group chat, the Roosevelt looks fast. And they've been really good all weekend, but we're really hopeful. We had the fastest time, I think, of the entire competition so far. Hopefully that'll happen again. So we'll see.
Awesome. Roosevelt, let's hear from you as well. You're going to have a car running here momentarily as well.
Yeah, guys. Well, for you guys, of course, the second best track time of the entire competition. Not that much between it. How are you guys feeling?
We feel very confident. It's the finals, so it's first best against second best. We can only hope for the best time now. There's nothing really to do. What's done is done. I think our driver is very confident. He's he might be shaking a little bit. I don't know. No, he's very confident. I think we're good. We're good.
All right. Any final words of encouragement?
He's got this. There's no doubt in his mind.
All right. As we go trackside.
Looking to dial it in. We've got the first race coming up. And we're going to see whether Roosevelt races first. They're on the right side of the track, so I only assume so, and it looks like they are. So it's going to be head-to-head for this one. Remember, Roosevelt, this is going to be their only run. They only have one car. They're ready to go. We'll see what they lock in. Aeros can actually win it here. Let's see it. And it's Roosevelt so far. So they're going to actually have the lead, a 1.466. So that means Aeros will have to race their second one, too, of 1.480 for them right now. So now they have an important choice to make here at this point in time. Roosevelt staying alive with that 1.466, but they already raced their car. So now it's up to Aeros to try to beat that 1.466. If you thought the pressure was on before, now they got to go down the track solo and make that happen too. We haven't gotten to talk to you all weekend long. How's your weekend been, or week have been like so far?
It's been pretty good. It's been fun to, come out here, but I really hope we win,
They called you the support unit. Is there a reason for that?
I mean, we just had 7 people, and I'm the
I love it. Well, we're glad we get to represent you on stream, too. This is definitely nerve-wracking. It can't get any closer than that. I mean, technically it can, but really, 1.480 to the 1.466, which is the mark here. This is down to it. One race for Aeros. They got to beat 1.466. 1.466 is the time to beat. If they can, they win. Otherwise, it's Roosevelt. Lights are on. Last race now. Down they go. Good reaction time. 1.372. It's Aeros that repeats again and are your knockout champions for 2026. Congratulations. I mean, that is something else. Roosevelt, again, did as good as they possibly could on that side. So, Josh, we'll hear from them first because, they set the mark early. Aeros had to kind of take it with them, but a great performance from them.
Yeah, guys, a great performance. You guys won the first round. Some very, very strong reaction times, very strong race times. How are you guys feeling?
We feel happy. It's second, so we can't complain too much. But we had really, 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 really hard competition. So we can't complain too much, I guess. I think the problem was something with the car. It didn't run as fast as other times. Our reaction time was great. But, yeah, nothing.
No, yeah, really happy. I mean, we lost to the champs, so there's nothing to be upset about.
Yeah, we lost to the champs, but they're a really strong team. Props to them, and yeah.
All right, and the driver, how are you feeling after that?
Yeah, I felt like this was a great experience so far. Like, the first time I did my reaction time, I didn't do so great. So, this consistency kept me going. So, I felt like I did good.
All right, before you go, any last shout-outs you want to make?
Shout out the champions, of course. We're really happy for them. I also really want to shout out our engineering team and, of course, our driver. They're the reason why we did so well in this competition, especially on the race. Of course, the sponsors. Yeah.
All right, anyone else?
I want to shout out Mr. Lin for giving us this opportunity. He really got us into this club and then into this competition, our sponsors who made it possible, and then the support from donations and families to get us here.
I'd like to shout out Accelerate and Vlogs. They really helped us with our reaction time training and helping us out through the whole entire competition. Made this way much more funner. And yeah.
You got anyone?
Yeah. I'll just shout out all the teams. The competition was great. I had a great experience. The competition was fun and kept me on my toes, and especially Aeros.
All right, guys. Well, congratulations on making it this far, and good luck for the rest of your judging.
Thank you.
All right, give it up for Roosevelt one more time for their second place finish in the knockout round. We'll still give them lots and lots of points should it remain that way after the unofficial results. But we got our winners now. Let's hear a reaction from Aeros Racing as it stands right now.
We are so happy. We've worked so hard over the past couple months, and it's really all come together. We we were a little disappointed with yesterday, but we tried our best. We made some improvements to the car, and it's really worked. And all of our work is really starting to pay off today. And once again, we're so happy, especially with our driver too. He pulled in with some great reaction times. Everything all came together today, and it was really one big success.
Yeah, absolutely was. And then it was just one race left because Roosevelt set the mark. What was going through your head as you were about to hit that trigger?
I had to get better than my last reaction time because I misclicked on the first one. But yeah, I was like, it was a lot of pressure because there's one chance to, win it all. So.
And got it done, and repeat champions too, which I know there's a lot of new members. Is that right? So was this the expectation coming in though? Because y'all have set such a high bar. Are you pretty happy with those results? Obviously you are, but how happy are you that you were able to repeat?
We're very happy. I was a bit nervous because I'm new. A lot of us are new, and we had a strong legacy to live up to. But we're all very happy, and it was a good success.
Awesome. Down the line, as far as your reactions as a whole.
I thought we would be out like second round, so I'm just glad that we've lasted all this way, the champions. So yeah, I'm just so happy.
Made it slightly farther than that, which is awesome. Your thoughts?
Yeah, kind of what he said. Going against Swift second round was like absolute crazy, and then the time we went against them was the one that we had our fastest time, and that was just pretty lucky. But honestly, it all came together, and I'm really happy that we won.
All came together, and yes, the excitement is definitely here. Your final thoughts here.
Yeah, I'm just really excited. Like I would never have expected this. This is just amazing. Yeah.
The journey ends with a big win. Your thoughts as well.
Yeah, we were definitely down in the dumps after yesterday, but definitely built on the momentum after winning the second round. So I'm just really proud of all of us.
Congratulations one more time to Aeros Racing for their championship here this day. Fantastic job, y'all. Congrats. And let's check out the bracket one more time just so that we can see that from the left side, right side, see their journey. But y'all are good to go. Thank you so much for being here, and congrats again. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all as well. Thank you. And again, bracket, as it shows, we saw the path from Aeros all the way down Broadway, really. Ionix, strong team, and Swift as well got through them, plus Accelerate ATX to even get to the finals in the first place. And of course, to take out Roosevelt Racing. Roosevelt's second place was excellent and was great throughout the week, but just surrendering to Aeros, who does it again in 2025, 2026. Lists them as two-time champions, and we want to thank everybody for being here. Number one, all of our sponsors, and congratulations again to Aeros Racing, but want to give those shout-outs to everybody who was here, from Stay Plugged In, Autodesk, Icons Performance, PT Auto Sport, Educational Foundation, Project Management Institute, Race to Learn, GM Performance Power Units, who are in the house too. Make sure you say hello if they're still around. Hendrick Motorsports, Redline Rising, Risk Efficacy, and Denford and Ansys, who also had a great seminar there a little bit earlier today. Big thank you goes out to all of them, all the parents that brought your students here as well. Fantastic job. Also, all the coaches, everybody involved, students. Even if you're just a fan here and supporting somebody, we appreciate you being here too. This was an excellent showcase from, and again, you just got to see the racing side of things too. We also had, all the presentations that took place. Everybody who was able to support from that standpoint did a fantastic job, as it has been another successful year here at the 2026 STEM Racing USA National Finals. Again, from Charlotte, North Carolina. I've been your host, Chris. We also had Joshin over here as well. Come over here, and again, we appreciate you being here too. We close out the stream now. Thanks to you all for being here, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the awards ceremony here. It has been a fantastic week. Everybody make some noise. All the teams, all the drivers, all the catchers, all the engineers, everybody just doing a wonderful job to be able to plan, put together cars, be able to get through regulations, and then be able to put on a performance like we've seen. The competition only gets stronger every single year, so it was awesome being here. And one person who has lived that life as well, Jashan, it was such a great week. Put it into thoughts here.
Yeah, it's incredible to see how much the competition has grown in the past few years, and it's amazing to see all of your dedication and hard work, and it's amazing to see all visually in the pit displays. You see you guys present it all to the judges, talk to you in the interview pen. It's been incredible. You guys have so much dedication, and you guys should keep doing this in the future if you can, or other STEM competitions, but this one's the best one. So keep up with that, and yeah.
We have a special guest. I'm very excited to be able to, introduce them. It's a pleasure of mine. So many achievements here that I have to read them because they are incredible. Gary Foote is a C-level, A-level motorsport executive and 5-time UK top 100 CIO with 6 world championship titles alongside drivers including, you might know him, Lewis Hamilton, plus Michael Schumacher. 2 huge names. He's an expert in digital transformation and operations. And after a decade at Haas, Gary is now currently leading enterprise platforms, data, and sustainability at GM Performance Power Units, who are also a supporter here too, and supporting the Cadillac F1 team. He's a public speaker and a proud advocate for diversity in STEM and motorsports. Everybody, please welcome Gary Foote.
Thank you very much. How are we all doing? Going right, I'm really jet lagged, so I need loads of energy. How are we all doing? All right, thank you very much. If I start to nod off on stage, you guys just need to prompt me. Look, honestly, an absolute honor to be here and to be with you all. My travel schedule meant I couldn't come the last couple of days, but I did get a chance to meet a few of you this morning and look around, and oh my word, like genuinely blown away at the caliber of engineering on display, across the stands. So really, I want you all to give yourselves a round of applause first of all, because it's honestly mind-blowing. So I was kind of thinking about what to say to you all when the folks asked me to do this on the drive over, and I thought, well, I've got to talk about engineering, and you mentioned engineering up there, and it reminded me of a story. So I do some events and other STEM events occasionally, and I was at one last year at a sort of a STEM robotics event in Houston. And I remember I was talking to loads and loads of students, slightly younger audience than you guys are today, but I was talking to them, and often the questions are, how do I get into Formula One, and what disciplines do I need, and so many driven and focused people. But I remember one girl really clearly, a younger girl, she came up to me and she said, how do I become an engineer? And I was about to go down the route of, well, you need to know what your engineering discipline is, mechanical, aerodynamical, thermal, whatever. And I was thinking, actually, let's take a step back here. Because if we think about what is an engineer, right? The way I define an engineer is you're essentially solving problems with a set of constraints. And I was chatting to some of the teams this morning about the constraints that you guys have within your competition, some of the rules that you have and some of the methodologies that you have to do. The center of gravity, I think, was defined at one point. In Formula One, we have exactly the same. We have huge amounts of constraints. And our job as engineers across the board, that's not just the engineering disciplines that we all sort of gravitate towards. Everybody at the team is an engineer because we're solving problems within constraints, whether that's financial constraints or whether that's time or materials. All of these different facets mean that you're ultimately, everybody in the room is an engineer. And it was really nice to be able to take that step back and say to this student, you're an engineer, you were engineering this morning. When you got out of bed, when you were making your way to this competition and the traffic started to build up and you took a different route, right? You're just engineering a solution. Your constraints are you've got to get to the competition on a certain time and the traffic's building up, so I take a different route. And then you realize that you're engineering every single day. And it kind of makes that engineering function so much more wider. And the other question I often get asked at these events is, they say, what do I do? Let's answer what do I need to do to get into Formula One? I would love to think there's a bunch of people in the room that want to get there eventually. And my biggest piece of advice here is to say, do what you love. Right? I don't know where the GMPPU talent folks are in the room. Put your hands up so I can see you. There they are. Right, Hannah over here. She'll hear me say this all the time when I'm always talking about energy. Right? Because I think when you do what you love, in my world it's computing and data and technology. Each one of you will have things that you love to do. You get that energy and you get up in the morning and you want to give it 100% every day. And that's where I think you'll see your discipline go, and you'll learn and you'll grow and you'll take that energy, and that's when you start to get to the caliber that Formula One is going to take note of. The other thing I wanted to just talk briefly about as well, and I've already seen it in the shuttle time I've been here, is to talk about the soft skills side of events like this. Because I think they're hugely powerful and maybe sometimes not as well recognized. I mean, I was seeing guys and girls doing CFD simulations, and somebody out there had a wind tunnel, which is incredible. But actually, just as important is the skills that you guys will all take away from an event like this, such as teamwork and collaboration. These are things that in Formula One, I would argue we maybe look for more now than technical skill. So when I'm sitting in an interview, maybe your resume gets your foot in the door, but actually when you're in interview, we're looking for energy and we're looking for those soft skills. Can this candidate come into the team, really deliver value with the rest of their teammates? Not necessarily, if I'm bringing an IT person in, I don't want them just working well with the IT team. I want them working well with everybody. Right? Because in Formula One, we're chasing lap time, we're chasing results, and that sort of comes together as a single objective and a single product, and everybody has to work together. So those soft skills that you were all sort of picking up and obviously demonstrating at such a high level are just as important when you come into the workplace. Sort of just to round out really, I'm sure this has been done a few times, but I really wanted to just recognize and thank everything and everybody that goes on behind the scenes here. I know what it takes to put on an event like this, and all the regionals that you guys have come from, and the worlds that hopefully a few of you will get to. It takes an awful lot of work, from an organization perspective, but also back home, your friends and your family, mentors, tutors, academic institutions, sponsors that all support you. So just quickly take a moment, just give everybody a round of applause for that, please. All right. I haven't got a great deal else to say. As I said, I want to, maybe on behalf of everyone at GMPPU, just to say thanks for having us here. A few people were saying, oh, thanks, Gary, for coming along. No, honestly, the pleasure is ours. We love coming and supporting you guys. We love seeing that the incredible benefit programs like this have for you. And honestly, I hope to see a few of you in the F1 pit lane soon. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate everybody. Gary Foote, fantastic job here. We've got some awards to give away, of course, and we're excited to do so. And me and Deshaun excited to be able to present those as well. So let's go ahead and get into the awards, shall we? Y'all excited? All right, let's get the first award on the screen here. Once we get that, then we will get things going. It has been an awesome time already. We saw the knockout rounds, and behind the scenes, I wasn't able to get to the rest of them, but we did get the knockout race winners. So we're going to go ahead and get that one prepared here for you, as I got to see that one firsthand. And y'all did an incredible job. Everyone that's been here before, we're making improvements, even with new members, which was super impressive there too. But it looks like we have our awards. Maybe the first one popping up on the screen here, and once we get that going, we should have the first presentation. Yes, the knockout race winners. It is for the professional class first, it looks like. So we got a special little box here on the screen, and to present this, here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. First of all, on behalf of Hendrick Motorsports, it is a great pleasure to see all of you. I understand that you came to visit my office place earlier in the week, so I hope so that you enjoyed very much. And that, if you don't work, with GMPPU and F1, please come and work at Hendrick Motorsports, okay? There's plenty of amazing places to work, okay? Okay, the first award is for the Knockout Racing Award winner. And who is the winner?
Winner for the professional side, you know who you are. For the professional side, Aeros was first place. So we want them just up here for a photo op. Congratulations on your win for the knockout. Fantastic job. Welcome them on one more time. For everybody in-house, the camera's behind all of you if you're a little bit confused. They're taking the photos now as we speak. Very nicely done, y'all. All right, congratulations. Presented by Hendrick as well. Hendrick doing a great job to present, and a fantastic job from them. We'll get that one out of the way too. Well, we are also looking to find our winners for the awards as we go along. And just Sean, again, I want to hear your thoughts too, because it wasn't all about the knockout racing. You know, obviously they had some presentations you've done in the past, and obviously we saw some great presentations this time around as well. But it takes a lot to be able to get that point where you're confident to be able to present. What's that like?
Yeah, well, it takes a lot of practice, but you also know that you guys did all the work. So at some point it becomes very easy to kind of talk on about it, but you have to practice, be confident, to memorize all your lines. Think about what you're actually presenting, because at the end of the day, you're not only presenting your work, you're presenting you're presenting yourself to the judges, and your brand and all that sort of thing, and making sure that all your hard work goes noticed, right? And so it's a very difficult thing to do. It takes a lot of practice, but and I know probably a couple teams stayed up until like 2 a.m., 12 in the morning, you know, practicing before that for a presentation day. But it all pays out in the end. Yeah.
I love that. I believe we have, yes, we do have our awards now. We've got an envelope here to present. So we're about to go ahead and check out the first one. Let's pull it up on the screen. What we got there, Jahan.
All right. You got the Project Management Award presented by the Project Management Institute. If I can open the envelope while holding the award.
All right, I got you. Absolutely. So again, the Project Management Award Professional class is what we're presenting here today. And here to speak about it.
Yeah, hi, my name is Connie Figley. I am the board director for the Project Management Institute Educational Foundation. And we will be presenting the Project Management Award, celebrating the continued partnership between STEM Racing and PMIEF that combines project management and STEM innovation, and gives you students what you need to lead and succeed projects in the future. And I think it's very fitting that we start with the Project Management Award, because this works with project management, and that's where it all starts. Thanks.
Fantastic job. And Jashan, you get to announce who is the winner.
All right, drum roll for the Project Management Award for Professional class presented by Project Management Institute. We have Aeros Racing.
Congratulations again to Team Aeros. Project Management Award for the professional side. The next one is going to be, we'll pull it up on the screen right now. We had the professional class, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we might have our next one already ready to go here. The Sponsorship and Marketing Award for the development class is what we are presenting now. Welcome back onto the stage, the Hendrick representative as well. Welcome.
Okay.
Awesome. So again, sponsorship and marketing award for the development class is what we're giving away right now. It goes to Project Leo. Project Leo to the stage. Congratulations, sponsorship and marketing award for the development class. Looking good, marketing good. Nice job. Give it up for the winners of that award for the development side. That was fantastic. Let us move on. Love to see some love for the development side as well. We've got our next award up as well. And this time, sponsorship and marketing award here as well.
So, sponsorship and marketing for professional class. The winners are Aeros Racing. It's stuck in the envelope.
Congratulations again, Aeros Racing. Fantastic job. They have been up a bunch. Doing extremely well. Next award coming up here. And Jashawn will read off which one we're giving away here.
Another award presented by Hendrick Motorsports, the Research and Development Award for the development class.
All right, that is the Research and Development Award for the development class. Development teams are on the edge of their seats. And the winner is Lights Out. Here they come from that side of the stage here, Jashawn, for their award. Again, Research and Development Award. Congratulations to them. They make their way up here now. Look at Lights Out. Looking good even when the lights are on and heavy. Congratulations to them for the great work that they've done too. Next award that we have on the docket will be...
All right, presented by Hendrick Motorsports, the Research and Development Award for professional class.
And the winner is... Aeros Racing. Gonna get tired with all these awards. Fantastic. Congratulations again to Aeros Racing. We've got the next one coming up to us now. John, who we have?
All right, we got the Team Identity Award for the development class presented by Hendrick Motorsports.
The Team Identity Award for the development class is Ridge Racers. Such promising futures from the youngsters. Give it up one more time. One of my favorite things was interviewing that team. You know, they might be young, but they have great aspirations and are doing a great job to be able to learn everything. It's amazing. We got our next award.
All right, next award for professional class, the Team Identity Award, presented by Hendrick Motorsports.
And the winner of the Team Identity Award for the professional class is Aeros Racing. This team's unstoppable. One more time for Aeros Racing. Or maybe it won't be one more time. I think, a goal might be to see what they're doing, be able to kind of model after. They have done a fantastic job across the board. We have more awards to give away as well here momentarily. Everybody give it up for Hendrick as well for presenting those awards. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. All right, next award coming up to us now as we speak. All right, so we actually, these awards are going to be presented by GM Motorsports. So we'll have representatives come up for this side.
Yeah, I just want to give a great shout out to, again, GM Motorsports and their support for the tour that everybody had on Monday. Wasn't that fun?
Nice.
And we got to go see Hendrix as well and CMS. So they've donated some pistons from a Cadillac racing car. So excited for whoever these go home with.
It's actually awesome.
I'll give that to you.
All right.
Thank you, Merritt.
Give you the envelope.
Thank you so much. Again, this is the fastest car for the development class with a 1.632 Project Leo.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats again, y'all. 1.632 from a developing team is fantastic. That is something else. You love it. Also presented by GM Motorsports. What do we have here, Deshaun?
All right. Next up, for the professional class, the fastest car.
As is tradition, we go with the professional class this time. Fastest car in the professional class is Team Swifts. Thank you all so much. The dynamic duo. Incredible what a team like that can put together when you just have two members here live in person, and being able to pull that off is something incredible. So we love to see that. We've got another award to present here. Just Sean, let us know what we're looking at here.
For development class, the Digital Media Award.
The digital media for the development class, that award goes to Project Leo. Congrats again to Project Leo from TVT Community Day School. representing 5 teams represent them. So they've done a fantastic job here with STEM Racing Nationals USA 2026. Next award.
All right. Next up for professional class, digital media.
Digital media professional class goes to no other than Aeros Racing. Nicely done again. Hard to wipe the smiles off those faces. This is a unprecedented performance from Aeros Racing so far. We've got more awards coming at you, though.
All right. Next award for development class, presented by GM Motorsports, the best engineered car.
The best engineered car for the development class is Gambit Racing.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats, guys. Well done. Congratulations, Gambit Racing. Best engineered car is a great feat here at STEM Racing. I'll tell you that. STEM Racing USA. The awards continue here. What we got this time?
All right, for professional class, presented by GM Motorsports, the best engineered car.
Best engineered car from the professional class is Team Swifts. Congrats again. Fantastic job, Team Swifts. Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing it to you this time. I'm catching them off guard, all right? All right, next award.
All right, next award for development class, the best verbal presentation.
Best verbal presentation for the development class goes to Project Leo. Team Swift, well done. Next one here, Deshaun.
All right, next up, presented by GM Motorsports for the development class, the Best Newcomer Award.
And the Best Newcomer Award for the development class goes to Project Leo. That's right. Congrats again. And they were great in every single department, I'll tell you that. Nicely done, Project Leo.
All right, next up for the professional class, presented by GM Motorsports, the Best Newcomer Award.
Best Newcomer Award for the professional class goes to Spark Racing.
All right, next up, presented by GM Motorsports, the Innovative Thinking Award.
And this is recognized for their innovation. They decided to open source and show the world the integrated principles of sustainability and material science to create their own custom bioplastic used to make parts for their car. How cool. The Innovative Thinking Award goes to Griffin Racing. Good job, guys. Congrats.
All right, next up, the Chair of Judges Recognition of Achievement Award, presented by GM Motorsports.
And this individual has been involved in STEM racing for a number of years, always being a dominant member of his team, constantly goes out of his way to develop relationships with peers and judges during the competition. He's also an advocate for STEM within his community outside of competition. We can see his dedication and passion for STEM racing through his eagerness for feedback, excitement, great attitude. There are many bright things in his future, and you're going to hold on to that if you can. So we can get to the award. Who is this magical individual? Achievement goes to Beckett Raptis. Beckett, come on up here, man. Amazing stuff. Congratulations. Pleasure. Absolutely. All right. We're going to play a quick video in just a minute, take a break, but give it up one more time for all the award winners to this point. Excellent job. And check out this content now as well. We'll pull that up for you. See that on their social media later, so make sure you check that out too. But it is time now for the final results for the top 3. Are we excited for this? All right. Fantastic. Deshaun, what are we looking at here?
All right. For development class, the 2026 United States Nationals, 3rd place.
3rd place for the development class from Valley View Middle School in New Jersey, Ridge Racers.
Thank you.
Congratulations to the Ridge Racers on 3rd place. But now we've got 2nd place presented by PT Autosport here to present it as well. We welcome them on stage, and we have our winner now for 2nd place in the development class. It is from Carrollton School of the Sacred Heart in Florida, the Heartbeats. Congratulations and a big thank you to PT Autosport as well for presenting that award. Thank you again, PT Autosport, and congratulations to the Heartbeats for that one as well. Now, the all-inclusive, I believe we have, yes, this is it. It comes down to this, Sean. Tell us about it.
It's the big one. The 2026 United States Nationals champions for Dev Class.
Fantastic. Presented by Stay Plugged In, which is an organization that I've been a part of too. Very happy to be able to present this on their behalf. The Development Class 2026 National Champions from TVT Community Day School, Project Leo.
Congratulations, guys.
Incredible journey for these individuals here. Project Leo was great in every sense. And they are your national champions. Give it up one more time. Project Leo.
All right, now moving on to the Professional Class Awards.
You almost left a beautiful piece of trophy behind, right? We got 3rd place for the professional class here. You ready for it, Sean?
Yeah.
Should I give it to the people? Third place? All right, let's do it. From Chicago, Illinois, Aeros Racing.
Congratulations.
Guys got to share.
After second place will be.
Nice, okay.
This is again presented by PTR.
Got it. Perfect. Sounds good. Yep. Oh, no, you can just keep it. All right. All right. Second place, presented by PT Auto Sport. We welcome you back up. Yeah, exactly. Glad to have you here. It is the...
All right, for second place in professional class from Austin, Texas, Accelerate ATX!
Congrats. Congrats. Watch your step. Congrats. Absolutely. Congratulations, man. Yeah. Great job. Congratulations, second place, Accelerate ATX. Yeah, absolutely. Our pleasure. And of course, there's one more remaining award. But before we do that, we do have the video prepared, I'm told. Let's see if we can run it now. Again, a big shout out to all of our sponsors, but Icons, in particular, Performance. Icons Performance and their media team has put this together. Check out the journey as is.
Yep, now it is.
Oh, now we're good? Yeah, all right, let's go. So incredible job from Icons. Again, they were able to capture everything. Plus, their full video as is. You know, when you get the full experience with all the music and everything, it worked together so well. That video is so cool. Make sure to go check it out on social media and give them some love. Again, Icons, great job on that video. That said, we've got one last award here for you, of course. It is going to be first place and the national champions for the professional class 2026. From Arnold O. Beckman High School in California, Team Swift. All right. Again, we'll have Swift stay here because we're going to get the third, second, and first place teams from both sides, so the development side and the professional class. If we can get them up front, we're going to take some pictures with third place, second place, and first place. You know who you are. You have the trophy. If you have those, come on up here. And a round of applause one more time for everybody. Nicely done. Aeros on stage, please. And Accelerate on stage as well. They'll line you up for your pictures. Congrats once more. Once again, third place Aeros, second place Accelerate ATX. And your national champions presented by Stay Plugged In one more time, Team Swifts. Love to see the sportsmanship on stage. Very nice. Yep, picture you go downstairs. Absolutely pleasure. Congrats again. And now development class can come up on the stage as well. This is third place, Ridge Racers. Second place, presented by PT Autosport. The Heartbeats. And first place, presented by Stay Plugged In. Again, Project Leo, congratulations, y'all. And I believe that will conclude the presentation here from the awards ceremony. One last time, give a round of applause to every single person in this room. Fantastic job to every single parent, student, everybody involved, coaches, the whole works, all the sponsors as well. Sean, your final thoughts here. It was a productive week for sure and an awesome one.
Yeah, well, congratulations to all the teams. Even if you didn't win an award or be on the podium, I hope that you continue doing what you're doing and come back, because all of you are amazing and you all have the potential to do amazing things in the future. So stick with it, and yeah, it'll be great.
I love it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And of course, for the ones traveling to the World Championship, we wish you safe travels for sure. It's going to be a grand adventure. Y'all definitely earned it, and to everybody else, we're glad to have you too. That concludes the closing presentation, so we appreciate everybody for being here, and we will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.
Just a reminder for all teams.